Test, test. Ooh. Whoa. That looks dope. Minus 30% resistant to all elements? 10% chance to avoid range. Are we going or not? Worth. Who barred this if did they really like bar it and then climb out, jump out? Oh yeah, I have to switch my companion. Fuck. I'll have to go here and then... How did I even get here? I guess we teleport here and then jump across. Something like that. Let's replace Kai with...
Tell me, where did you learn to hunt?
Oh, exit previous location.
Early on, I learned from
Works. Okay, let's do this. This is just temporary anyways. It's actually super useful that you can just TP back. I've not been using that feature whatsoever.
That's done. Child's play.
Maybe I could have just climbed over. Oh yeah, splitting up is always a good idea. Petru can make use of their equipment. Petru being the guy who defected, I guess. Wasn't he the dwarf I met in being held in a prison cell?
That looks like a piece of the thing you were fiddling with at camp.
Mm-hmm. I wasn't fiddling. 4 more. The final shafts you shall seek. Indeed. I'm looking for the one. Silent village where the spirits still shriek. Oh. Silent village. Could this be it? Like I'm just gonna look it up. Avowed Hunters Arrow. There's two of them. Seems to be pointing at the lost village. Thought I already explored this. Can you get up there? I think I tried that last time and failed. There's nothing in here.
I feel better. Lighter.
Wait, you didn't say there was surfing in the game? I don't imagine you can get up there. Just want him to give me a circle on the map. Maybe a video would be smarter. Oh, I have to go through the summit. I have to go through this whole fucking place. I mean, this guy did it in like a minute, so. I just realized this wand is like a little fist. like one of those back scratchers.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, damn. The way is blocked.
We'll find another way. Keep moving.
This looks like it could fit in that artifact we found, actually. Let's try it out.
Oh, I was muted. Whoops, sorry. Thank you. How you doing, Major? Back from vacation. Ooh. Remind me, I think you told me, but remind me again where you went.
This looks like it could fit in that artifact we found, actually. Let's try it out.
Teleport. It's an aggressive jump. Totem core. What's this place called? Went to the beach. I'm a fucking boiled lobster. Did you get a tan? Or are you just red? Slight tan. Much of a vampire, yeah. I mean, how do you think I feel? Windward North Beacon. I've already been to the Shrine of Gallowayne, have I not? How long was your vacation?
What was that?
Oh, these guys are still angry at me.
I'm with you.
Show me what you got! To your left!
I
On your left, dear.
On seek! Row! Go! On seek!
That healer was a bit late to the party.
Another glorious battle.
Hopefully there's no repercussion of killing those guys.
Proact 10!
Now that the mission is done.
The envoy! We've got company!
Take your best shot.
On seek!
It looks easy when you do it.
I know, right? Well, we got some XP. Oh, there she is.
Ah, a broken artifact. My favorite. Maybe we can find the other pieces.
That's the plan, Stan. Ash Forest Beacon. There somewhere.
On seek!
Is that all you got? One for you!
Thickworth and rough!
Everyone okay?
No, I got a boo boo.
On seek! On seek!
Hey! Over here!
I haven't been here before. It's in this building. You idiot. There you are.
This looks like it could fit in that artifact we found, actually. Let's try it out.
You're not invited. I have an artifact that helps me with intellect, so I don't know if this one's gonna be useful, but
Andra's titties. Feel the power coming off that
I'll get
thing.
some lore from it.
It's not going next to my bedroll, is it?
Try to eavesdrop.
It will sunder all the living lands if we do not put a stop to it.
I know. I felt the lives lost.
It is inexcusable. The forces of nature must be kept in balance. This abuse cannot go unpunished. Power has a cost. If this is how it rules over its domain, it has shown that it cannot be trusted to wield it.
Regrettable. It could have learned from us.
It cannot reach us, nor we it. The damnable Adra separates us. It cannot hide forever. Must be some other way to circle.
No.
No.
We are too late. I sense a great shift in the Adra. One of our siblings has moved with terrible strength.
Then may the hunt begin.
It's got a certain charm, doesn't it?
Increase your damage against prone enemies. Critical by 75%. That's pretty high. Critical hits, deal bleed accumulation. Second, when cast barbaric shout. An enemy gives you 4% damage reduction for 10 seconds. +2 might, +2 constitution. Killing an enemy gives 20% moves. No, it's not exactly useful, but we completed a set. That's sort of what I wanted. Now you get to leave and we bring you back. I supposed to do this? Find some more star metal. How many pieces of star metal are there? Two, three. Eight pieces. Nah. Can't be this. Let's go wrap this shit up. Alright, leveled up. That's nice. Level 27. I guess, I mean, carrying capacity doesn't matter in this game, really. Maybe attack speed? Action speed? It's now a multi-class. Sounds cool. You can do that instead of this. All right. Grand finale.
Well, this is it, I guess. Feels very different from the last time I left Gallowayne's tusks. I will say, it's nice to look out and see Solace still standing. Thanks for that.
Oh. Of course, he had no right to make that decision for everyone.
Right. It's better that an Adiran envoy do it.
Solace is still standing. And so are you.
Just so you know, Kai, it's starting to sound like you like me.
If you happen to need a reminder,
everyone's here.
know. Brooding in silence can be quite the mood killer.
Not to spoil the moment with good news, but I doubt the rest of the island has been quiet while we've been looking for the garden. Things have only gotten more tense since Fior, and the Steel Garrote probably hasn't been doing us any front.
Especially when they're led by a woman who doesn't seem interested in staying dead. Not to mention, after we take care of the Envoy's little god problem, we'll still have an empire bearing down on us.
Island ripe for study, and instead we'll argue about who owns it. Ringgrim was right to leave.
Who knew an archmage could be so relatable?
Can't say I'm too excited about just walking into the garden. I grew up learning I needed to protect that place.
I mean, you can leave, I don't need you.
But it never felt like more than a children's tale to me.
I hear ya. This island is weird enough when all we have to worry about are vengeful plants and soul-altering corruption.
Am I the only one who's looking forward to the garden? We're pioneers, stepping into the great unknown, a land of mystery.
We have to remember to love them in spite of their lack of proper enthusiasm, dearie.
They have a right to be worried about certain death.
Death is always certain. It's only a question of time.
Shut the fuck up.
I have a theory about the garden. Or a warning, depending on how you want to. Sapadal has been imprisoned a long time. The garden will be a reflection of their dreams, their nightmares, their madness.
It's quite the
I wouldn't be surprised if we
conclusion.
saw visions or hallucinations.
pinch the ridge of your nose.
Anytime, Doc.
Before we go any further, You told the Inquisitor that you intend to kill.
Do you disapprove?
If only it were that simple. Sapadal is responsible for the spiritual health of the living lands, and the island has suffered for it. No matter what the Inquisitor said, I don't believe there's a right or wrong choice to make here.
Any more words of wisdom?
Just one. Remember, we're stepping into a realm that is both physical and spiritual in nature. If you can call it nature. There's no telling how long we'll be gone. For all we know, time could run backwards in the garden.
I wonder if anyone's gonna back out. Maybe if you make certain choices, they'll back out. They don't want to feel like turning back.
Not a chance. We're a crew now, so you're stuck with me until the end. Marius?
I told you I'd be with you till the end. I don't go back on my promises. What about you, Giada?
You're not going into the garden without me. Yatsli, if you feel like running back to Quilici, now would be the time.
And tell Quilici that I missed out on the most exciting part.
I just remember going evil in Knights of the Old Republic. Like half my fucking... half my companions just turned against me. One tried to kill me. I tried to make one of the companions kill another companion. What a game. Wipe it here. Alright, we're in this together. Thank you, everyone.
And you don't have to. We pull together.
I plan on wandering the garden whether I'm traveling with you or not. I have to find...
Agreed. I'm not waiting.
Well, let's go then.
Oh, this is a camp.
Yatsli, why did I wake up to smell perfume in my bedroll this morning?
Don't tease, darling. We both know why.
No one else has complained about my smell.
I was attempting a more subtle approach.
Why doesn't it just bunch all the ingredients together?
Spraying strong perfume.
So, this is it. The spiritual epicenter of the living lands. For so long I have looked out on a horizon full of possibilities.
Feeling lost after Emerald's turn, this place gives you hope.
You may be right. And now that we're here, it's obvious. Do you remember when Manto Pastor sent you after the heart of an Adragan?
Maybe. oh yeah. Yes.
That was nothing compared to this. We are standing in the beating heart of the living land. And only one chance. My parents were going to build a better world for Animancers. That dream was their You and I have come farther than they did. To an impossible place where anything can happen. Anything.
I sold my corpse to Elia for a bit of coin. Oh yeah, I did. I sold my body to a necromancer. That's fucking funny. Emily Legacy is a heavy burden, but you're more than worthy.
When you say it, I can almost believe it. I don't know what's going to happen, but you've had my back since the beginning. Who could rest at a time like this?
Indeed. Giada might be more useful as a healer, but and I'll go with the boys. I've been hanging out with them ever since I got to this place.
Not going this way. Or maybe we are.
That's my best friend. And, you know, this is Dwarfland, so Marius gets to hang. These are the guys from the trailer. Or the intro, I don't know.
Nice of someone to mark that spot for us.
What? I thought it was just gonna be like a dungeon.
This is the place.
Dragonhide. Yeah. Aurora Arborealis. Hehehe. That looks cool.
You're mine now.
Thegworth and Roth! Avrubion sick!
Oh, that's new.
Nice.
On sick!
Come and get me.
Thegworth and Roth!
Of course he attacks me when I run out of stamina. Ow. gonna loot this guy.
Arthur Roth!
Nice job, everyone.
Okay. Lastwood branch. Very nice. Give me a lot of upgrade material. Are they trying to tell me something? I thought maybe I was like, I had like 45 minutes left of gameplay.
Into a giant pool of water today. Fritu Mayu.
Vitu meio. How's he gonna set this on fire underwater? Well, I guess he just does it.
Arthur Roth!
Here we go. Arms up.
Beyond sick! Arthur Roth! Act 10! Beyond sick! Beyond sick!
That's one for us.
Perhaps we shall activate the camp. Are they gonna have... Of course they all have shit to say.
Envoy, what do you need? Not before I've done some reading. Envoy, what do you need? Let's make sure they're not the only one we haven't talked about. I don't know. Things have changed a bit, I guess. She's not so bad. I mean, she's loud and impulsive and always trying to get herself killed. She keeps saying things to get a rise out of me, Envoy. But, joke's on her. No one's gotten a rise out of me in years. But other than that,
Just an
we can get
invitation.
along. She can be sweet, too. When she's not introducing me to a new word for my oak and acorns. Thanks for talking.
He still has a mark over
It's
him.
getting late. I should be asleep by now, but...
When you find Sapadal, I hope you tell him how much I love what they've done with this place. I'm a man of hidden depths. What's not to love about floating islands and a spectral tree? Besides, as divine prisons go, I can imagine much worse.
Regardless being a vast... Wait, is it being a vast essence, then imprisonment means isolating a massive powerful soul in the Adra here.
You make it sound like we have a ticking bomb under our feet. And judging from Sapadal's outbursts at Mount Forja and Naku Kubel, you're probably not far off. They're a few provocations away from...
Unleash the dream scourge.
Exactly. And what are the odds that centuries of imprisonment have improved their temper? Setting them free means gambling with the lives of everyone in the living lands. It's not worth it, but it's not my call. I don't envy you having to deal with a loose cannon of a god, but I envy even less the mess you're going to have if I mean, when we escape this.
Dealing with Sabadell won't diffuse the political tensions in the living lands.
Lucky thing your emperor sent his best representative as his envoy, right?
Aw,
You'll
shucks.
have your work cut out for you.
I'm gonna go into hiding. Yeah.
You may have averted the attack on Fjord, but this is one to... And yeah, I know that's on the Steel Garrote, but it's not lost on anyone that your people despise animats. Not when Hilgard banned the practice in Parody.
Oh, he was an... He's an ambassador. How did he have such authority?
Oh, I wish I were finished. You helped Ludwig destroy Nakuku Bell. And while most people don't give a tarnished skate for godless ruins, they'll see that as a powerful demonstration of siege weaponry.
Yeah, still around. Doesn't look good at all.
And then there's Solace. You might have saved the keep, but no one's going to talk about the disaster that didn't happen. They're going to talk about why Mount Forja erupted after all this time.
Like there's an option to blame Steel Garrote for everything. A deer can't possibly be blamed for a volcano.
You'd be surprised where people can find blame. And it looks real bad when a Steel Garrote force just so happened to be there when it went down. Fairly or not, a lot of blame's gonna be laid. And if I had to guess, I don't think Hilgard's been helping matters while you've been out here.
So tensions are high and everyone is well armed. What about it?
If and when we get out of here, we're walking into a powder keg, and you'll have to choose a side. That's the part I don't envy.
Here's my home. People of the living lands deserve freedom. I won't help anyone subjugate them.
I admire your principles, but don't underestimate what they could demand of you. Look, I've been there. I fought for Rauatai's interest in the Deadfire for longer than I like to admit. Lost my stomach for it eventually. That's how I wound up here. But I will tell you now, I never could have fought my own brothers and sisters. I hope that's not what it comes down to.
I can't.
But I'll understand if that's a line you can't. I don't mean to burden you. Just know that whatever you choose, I'll fight alongside.
No matter what. Thanks, Kai.
Anytime. Good night, on.
Envoy, what do you need?
Okay.
Pleasant dreams.
I guess he doesn't want to talk. Do it yourself.
A breath held. Trepidation. You are close, yet distant still.
Close enough to meet you. Why don't you wait?
The moon has many faces. We know your light. We wonder. We did not foresee this.
I indulge your curiosity. You can indulge mine.
An equal trade.
What would you do if you weren't imprisoned?
The sky is green. The fish breathes air. We can no longer imagine.
What the fuck?
We would run, roll with the tide, sink our fingers into new earth, whisper in the fields, lift the hills gently in our hands.
What about the people?
Disturb the dirt, but spare the blooms. Shake the vengeance denied, squandered. This cannot be.
That doesn't sound very peaceful.
We spoke of growth.
You definitely said something just now.
We speak of freedom when the hand still clasps around. Wake now.
Does she have like a mild schizophrenia? I guess it wouldn't even be mild. I wonder what this is though.
What is that? I know that place, right?
Is the cult? Is his parents here?
Oh no. No. Why is this? They're dead. Like it just
was this?
happened. Like I remember.
This is the moment I found you, bundled and crying, while our parents died.
Viate. You're not here.
Hallucination?
You can't be here.
I am dead, Viate, from the Dream Scourge. We are in the garden. As strange as this seems, it is normal here.
Well, the fact that I can see him. Echo from within your soul. Yeah, correct. You look better than when we last met.
What I am now is much better than what I was becoming then. That much is certain.
Oh, I have faced this already. Why force me to do it again?
Take your time. We'll be right here.
Right. Okay, I can do this. Let's get into it.
You know where we are. This is my memory. When everyone died, and I found you back in your tent. How much of this do you remember?
We dealt with Razvan. He got what was...
I wish we could have helped you.
I am better off now than when I was fungus-brained and ready to die. I am part of this land.
Were you always such a blessed day poet? Or is that a death?
Sapadal wants to understand. They know your envoy very well, but not the people next to them.
I have what I needed. We dealt with Razvan. We avenged our parents' deaths.
Then maybe it was I who needed to speak with my Viate. With a clear mind this time. Even when we were children, you kept me alive, first by needing my protection, and then by being who you turned out to be. When you left Solace, it was like I lost more than my best friend. I lost my need to live.
I know. And I'm not sure I'll ever live that down. I don't think I know how.
You do that by living the best you can for the rest of your life.
You've always done everything you could to survive. It's time for you to learn.
So, what do we do now?
Forgive each other.
I feel strongly that there's nothing left to forgive.
Easier said than accepted, Viate. Forgiving myself is the hardest part. We've both been through so much. But I can see that it's all behind us now. Just another thing we've survived after all this time.
A fine way to put it.
Just make it weird. See you together. I can tell you love each other very much.
More like tolerate, in my case, but... right.
See what I put up with, Envoy? Still wonder why I left Solace?
Get out of here. Hike up your waistline and go talk to a god. They'll be waiting.
Rest well.
Well, it was good to see you, Viate. Even with all this.
Take care of my little friend, Envoy. He needs you more than he'll say.
Oh. Fuck. Mr. Stark. Interesting. So yours is gonna be your friend, right? Person you loved. I don't know if they're lovers or just friends. And then Yada's gonna be your parents. Yatsli is gonna be her husband, maybe? That's not really a regret, though. %50 chance to root the enemies in place.
Marius, dear. How are you feeling?
Yatsli.
I'm alright. Good to see an old friend, you know?
It's saying goodbye, that's the hard part.
You can talk to us, Marius. That is, if you think talking will help.
Well, obviously it wasn't my favorite thing, but...
Where are they?
Grief is strange. You lose someone, and you carry around a little hole inside you. Inside yourself till you die.
I don't see them.
Maybe the same is true for the dead. Your friend obviously loved you.
Yeah, how did we get on this topic? I thought we were talking about pancakes.
Interesting, our companions can just talk to us now.
Stay alert. That thing's moving this time.
This one's mine.
Watch yourself.
On seek. Yeah.
Let's see what you got.
Avowed rough.
Oh.
On seek.
Time to ride.
Oh, what the fuck?
Over here!
Beyond seek.
Let me catch my breath. Hold on.
Beyond seek.
These guys have so much health.
Right behind you.
Who's ready for more?
Why am I electrocuted? See what this is.
If anything moves, I'm going to jump straight up and start running.
Okay, time to start running.
Oh, no, you don't! Come and get me! Better armor!
Whack 10.
Let's see what you got.
Beyond seek.
How?
Beyond seek.
Come and get me! Still recovering. Back in the fight.
Wait, there's another one.
Whack 10.
Give me a target.
Whack 10.
Dinner time, apparently.
Let's see what you got.
Whack 10. Beyond seek. Beyond seek.
Appreciate it. Take a moment, people.
Alright, time for dinner. I'll be right back. I'll just throw something on. There's a mine here somewhere, careful.
Yeah, I feel
Behind you, behind you. Watch out.
fuck you!
Open it.
No, they're just soft. They're saving.
Oh,
Have it round, Roo.
Nicely done. The spray room was fucking nuts.
Thanks. Oh, he's CT. I knew he's there.
Honestly, Roo, you have probably the best spray control out of anyone.
I don't know.
In terms of like getting to that like 18 bullet mark, you probably have.
I mean, it's not, I don't make the right decisions. That's for sure.
But I mean, like when most people would lose the spray, you're still holding on to it. I think it's pretty cool.
Yeah, I'm just desperate. Drewby definitely has like one of the best sprays I've ever seen. Whoa! Oh, Makasero. That ragdoll. That was so good. Hi. My heart. CT and
So sorry. What in the
oh fuck. Yokoso. Ryoiki Tenkai.
Bombi.
What?
I don't know how he killed you.
This bitch shouldn't do this. Market rotating.
I did that on purpose.
360 no scope before you parry. It worked!
Yeah, that was silent. That was a mimic. No, I was. There was like this weird like music playing. Rue's coming. Yeah. No!
Where's the money, Lebowski?
God damn it! How are you?
Want that money, Lebowski?
Alright. Well. Smeagol Trump. Smeagol Trump. Stupid fat Democrats. Kamala.
ということで、はい、来ました。おはようございます。戦ってくれるんですか？
絶対戦わないでしょこの雰囲気。上から見下ろしてさ。やめろお前。お前。あ、行くの？ちょっと待って。
僕のゲームはちょっとモッド。彼たちはアニメ女です。なぜOh, it did not show the icon on cave coming out.
It's definitely a no for me, dog.
Oh, I almost died.
Huh?
Oh, I'm taking off. I thought you died. I'm so sorry. I thought you died. Oh, wait.
Guns don't work on Sundays.
Maybe that's a skinwalker. Never mind. I have no idea. He did die. Maybe. No, I'm completely confused.
Yeah, he was definitely dead.
What? It said, oh, I almost died. Dude, the timing on that is insane.
That's so fucked up.
What the fuck? Game knows. The game, dude, this is some FBI shit. Use the mess in the background.
They're not wearing a shirt underneath either thing.
What was the fucking taunt I was doing all the time? Oh.
I need to fucking practice it somehow.
Yeah, are there any workshop maps?
There's no fucking, there's no physics whatsoever.
There's gotta be a path. Like, someone's figured out the path for this shit.
Yeah, it's me right here.
I'm dying. Help me.
It's me. Right here. So confident. I'm crying.
Fucking hell, not fucking chariots of fire. Like a fucking innocent civilian.
It's so fun. Oh, the sync on that.
That was hilarious.
That was incredible.
We both had the timing down.
Even the reload and everything.
What I made.
Goodbye, my brother.
2, 3. That dude literally stood on top of you.
Stat track USP battle squad.
Nah, no chance.
Let's go gambling!
No, that's a red.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Those are clean.
Are you joking me?
Those are really clean.
Praise the sun. I'm an artist.
Perfect screenshot.
Rotating. I think I needed one mid.
One more cave, Should be low.
One B round. I'm dead.
You fell back. Pushed out. Yeah. Bro, he just started running and shooting! I hate this fucking game! It rewards dumb shit like that.
A vague, blackened image doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money.
I live in a dumpster. I don't care. Fuck everything. Hobo cop. Oh no, that's so funny.
God, please.
I'm gonna start calling Pota that. Slime.
Who are you? You. No, not me, you. Yes, I am you.
Oh no, it's an epic tier. He shredded me. I shredded myself. That bleed damage.
Rue back at it again. Killing miners. Wait, hold up. hold up. Wait.
Bottom red one. B.
Okay.
Elbow. He's in cave. Pushing you.
Revelio.
Jesus Christ, why did that take so long?
He had his knife out. Nade went off and just looked at Rue like, oh fuck, and then died.
I didn't think that was an option.
I'll look in a second. Is it
Half all dead. Out,
Cookies time!
Oh, Jesus.
Whoopsies.
You're gonna want to clip that.
Chat.
Get the ace before I TK you.
Nah. Nice, that man.
Get the ace.
Let's go, Rue.
Let's go, Rue. Clip it.
No, I said a bunch of slurs.
It's okay, you're spitting fast.
If I speak, I am in big trouble.
Right side, garage, dead.
That dude has been one tapped outside 3 times now.
Huh?
Hell is destroyed. Hell is still destroyed.
Oh, I can do whatever I want.
Rue's hacking.
Yes.
20.
No! Hey, Sue.
Whoa! This is why I'm gay for this man, chat, honestly.
Okay, I'm running short. Nothing comes.
What?
Yeah. That was the... dude.
That was the most ridiculous bounce I've ever seen in Counter-Strike.
Yep, I'm going back.
Someone clipped that shit.
Yep, out on B.
Maybe it's like the Ash Lake Dragon, where you can just... It's not even gonna fight back. It'll just die.
You gonna learn today.
You know? Uh-huh. Whoa!
One time is funny, 2 times it's fucking annoying, no?
Hello. Took 15 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Why are you standing up there? Hello. Ring of amplification. I thought it was gonna be for my magic. Clearly not.
On seek.
have to follow. Oh, it's just there. That was pretty easy. Did I miss something here?
Tama's cairn. What's that doing here?
Ah.
Are you seeing this too? No. No. This can't be.
It's impossible.
Huh. I can see the keep from here.
Wait, what? Where? Oh, that's the keep. Was I not supposed to direct?
This room. It looks just like Tama's.
It might be seem crazy what I'm about to say. Tama's haiku. The hidden heart thirsts, my spring beneath the desert. It was always you. Okay, so he was in love with him.
Yeah.
He had more hair than you. Anything else? Oh, I guess nothing to see here. Is this not supposed to trigger or something? Oh, there we go.
Tama. No.
Why am I electrocuted?
No. I dealt with this. We stood at his memorial together. What is this, Envoy? This is your God's prison, not mine.
Vodka intended this place to trap a god's soul. Is this the snare your soul responds to?
Before we visited his memorial, yes. But I thought I'd broken free. I can't focus on his face. His features keep blurring, changing.
Didn't have to take icon special mushrooms. What do you mean?
I'm not sure. I know it's him, but I don't recognize him as the Tama I knew. It's like he keeps changing in front of me. Does that make sense?
Soul's wander in the in-between, or return to the wheel. This isn't Thomas' soul, but perhaps a construct of your memory.
Then why does he look so unfamiliar? I used to remember his face so clearly from that night. His rigid jaw, the way his eyes crinkled at the corners. He was in pain, but trying to hide it.
You remember the version of him that was tied to your guilt?
I did. Sounds downright selfish of me when you put it that way.
Sorry.
But this Tama's more than that. All his moments at once, joy, sadness, anger, or heartbreak, stomachache, everything from the handful of years that I knew him and the decades before we'd met. He's almost a stranger.
Sorry.
I'm not. All this time I kept him frozen in his worst moment. When he was suffering and when I failed him. But now that I see him as more, it's like he's free of that.
I was hoping we were gonna meet him alive. But, you know. So are you.
You're right. I am. It's like you said. His memory is no longer a burden. For the longest, I was afraid to let go of this moment, like I'd be letting him go if I did. Now I see I was just holding on to something that was weighing us both down.
I'm glad. There's the difference between letting go and running away. I'm glad.
Me too. I never thought I'd meet someone I respect the way I respected Tama. But you've made some tough calls, and you've kept your head and your heart in the right place. So whatever comes next, I'm with you until the end.
Nice.
Now let's go find this god of yours and end the Dream Scourge. When we reach them, what do you think we'll find? A victim? A villain?
Won't wait to find out.
True enough. Let's end this.
No. My bad. Dibsies. That's a door I just opened. What was the point of doing that mechanic? Bruh. I'm gonna go get Yachtley. What's going on with these textures?
Let's go. Take your best shot. On your left. Hey! Over here! Watch the left. Nice right. Nothing like a win with a good team.
It's the way we're supposed to go. Yeah. I need another checkpoint. Switch out Marius for Yachtley.
I came here to help you do whatever you're supposed to do with your god friend. Instead, I'm here talking to dead people.
Part of the gig.
It was, right. But it was easier than I thought it would be. Thanks to you, I think I was ready for something like this. I will say, it's not really what I expected when I started tracking you and Kai back in Paradise.
Didn't think you'd be talking to dead friends and confronting a slumbering god.
No, I was thinking more in terms of hunting for wild game and peeing on Kai to put the fires out. It's been a bit of a ride, Envoy.
Damien Haas?
I feel like it's coming to an end.
It could be.
One way or another.
Didn't even think about that.
I don't know. Maybe the unexpected isn't so bad after all. I never expected you and I would become friends.
Scott White.
Yeah. Quick note. If you tell any of the others I said that, I'll poison your drink. Anyway.
Right, what did he just say? Never expected you and I would become friends, hey? He's in Starfield? Wait, Damien Haas is? What character does he, voice?
Until next time.
Surprised Kai doesn't want to speak more. Heller. Is
There's something I want you to drink.
Is it one of the mining dudes? Oh, okay. That's cool. I didn't realize you knew who Damien was.
Again. Tell me what it is first.
Boiled stainwood bark and wasp apple juice. Does wonders for the digestion.
My digestion is doing just fine.
Right. No, you're right. It's probably some other offensive smell coming from something else.
Well, you've done most of the cooking. Go easy on the peppers for a change.
Nothing to be embarrassed about. Just drink the stuff. I made enough for the week.
I'd prefer candied ginger, but thanks.
Right. Yatsley was asking if there were earthquakes earlier today. I figured you'd rather get through this sooner rather than later.
Can't do anything with my own tent, ever. I do, Matt, by the way. Welcome. Hey, you had me there for a second. I mean, you didn't know it wasn't him, but it did sound like Damon Haas. But
What, like it's hard? That's done.
I mean, what was the purpose of that? Oh.
Thickworth and rough! Oh, Act 10! Yon seek!
They're not reaching? Does it have to be fire?
Thickworth and rough! Thickworth and rough!
I don't know if I did anything.
Yeah.
Okay, I did.
Thickworth and rough! Yon seek!
Just out of range.
Thickworth and rough!
Thought this was gonna be Yastley's room. A spear. Meh. That's a bit underwhelming. I'm like down the Damien House rabbit hole. He's like in every Fire Emblem game. Not really. I know he's in some like, I don't know, cartoons and animated shows. I really did a great job with the water in this game.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's also Fortnite, but at this point it's more more exclusive not to be.
Incredible.
Oh, to see all this in its heyday, in its full splendor.
Sarcophagus key. Pie. Strangled otter.
What is happening as the affliction fast? It threatens our heart.
Only grows if you give it power, it feeds off your fear.
See clearly.
Okay. Told the plant not to be scared and suddenly I'm leveling up.
Seek.
Oh, Jetta. I'm gonna meet the family.
Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Or am I going mad?
I see it too. It's loot. These are your parents?
What is the meaning of this? It can't be real. This is an illusion. A joke. Tell me we're both seeing the same thing.
What do you see?
The past coming back to haunt me. Why am I cursed to see this again? Why does the memory follow me wherever I go?
Sabadal wanted us to find this. The only question is why.
They have a sick sense of humor. Whoever is responsible, I'm tired of the bullshit. Step forward and answer for yourself, coward.
Godlike of Sabadal, long have we awaited you.
Finally, you've come home.
This is almost as bad as Ringram's creepy sculptures.
Oh my gods. They're alive?
Try your weapon. Greetings.
What do you think you're doing?
Giada Castel, welcome.
Wait, you know me? How do you know me?
For centuries, our whispers filled the silence. Then we heard your mother's call.
My mother?
She reached out to us, using the tool you now carry.
But that would have been years ago. The first time she used the phantasmal focus. The only time she used it.
We heard, and Sabadal answered, saying in a great voice, "We are here.
In a great
you have
voice.
Found us."
But when Sabadal speaks, the living lands trembles. The voice of a god can be a terrible thing.
Did her parents cause the dream scourge? It's were obliterated by the forces they sought to control. You're saying Sabadal was responsible?
No, this can't be. What exactly happened to my parents? Tell me, please. I need to know.
Sabadal wanted to be heard, and in so doing, twisted your family in body and soul, broke them into a more suitable shape.
That's fucked up.
Sabadal does not know the limits of their strength. Mistakes were made.
Mistakes were made? Do you have any
Yo,
idea
that
what
guy's
my
floating.
life has been since your little mistake?
After the incident, your parents were like us, and we took pity, so we helped them move on, as they wanted.
In the end, they thought only of you, their pride, and their love.
That's it. That's really it. The answer I've been searching for all these years. Sabadal destroyed my family.
You think they're telling the truth?
I know they are. My mother and father would not have wanted this. A good animancer embraces death. And they were the best.
What are these things?
We are companions. Toys. Diversions. Sabadal fashioned us out of dreams and memories.
I can't believe it never occurred to me. They're animats. Ancient vessels held together with duty and loyalty. Their design is unusual. Organic, much like the garden itself. Sabadal's work. All this time, your god has been making imaginary friends. Drawing pictures on the walls of their cell. It's almost too sad to imagine.
They were lonely. I'm sorry.
I don't hold you responsible. I don't even know if I hold Sabadal responsible. Your god has the intelligence of a scatterbrained goat. But that isn't their fault.
That's why I follow them.
It's simply how they came into being. One final question, spirits. What is this? Why are you trying to ruin my life again?
That's 3 questions.
Is this your way of haunting me? What is it you want?
4 questions.
That's 4 questions.
We want to apologize on Sabadal's behalf, and for the part we played in your sorrow.
They want to apologize. I came to the garden for answers, not to offer forgiveness.
You owe them nothing. I trust you to make this decision. Sabadal's madness cost your parents their life. You owe them nothing.
You're right. I'm the one who has to live with the consequences of their actions. If you seek forgiveness, look for it within. Don't ask me to give up any more than I already have.
We understand. Thank you for giving us this opportunity. And thank you, Godlike, for bringing her all this way.
So curious what
The time has come
it's
for you
Lee's
to find your patron.
illusion's gonna be.
As you were meant to.
What will happen to you?
Now that you have returned to the garden, Sopadal has everything they need. We will fade, as all things fade.
This person in the background. Those like dolls and cast aside, it's cruel.
Death is indifferent, not cruel, not merciful, merely inevitable. The pulling of an ancient weed.
We will return to the soil from which we emerged. In time, you will do the same.
Rest well.
Our purpose draws to a close. May the living lands receive you with open arms.
Goodbye.
This feels like one of those times when getting answers doesn't mean getting closure.
Okay. Yes, she's just gonna stand there. Yeah. Where does that wire emerge? Oh, switch. Charm of bones. I'm on a trio of skeletons. Oh, so it like gives me a spell, I guess.
All this time, I thought my parents died in a freak accident. An experiment gone awry. A mistake. And in a way, they did. But it wasn't their mistake. It was Sopadal.
Does knowing that help?
That's what I keep asking myself. This whole experience has me considering my family's work in a different light. Look at what my mother accomplished. Armed with her research and her wits, she found a god. When you speak to a god, it's nothing. Barely a reflex. But for the rest of us, it's unimaginable. No Animancer can live up to that. Certainly not me. I thought their legacy was a curse, and I could only break it by completing their work.
Now you're burden free. I don't think it's that easily. Tell yourself, sure, you can still do incredible.
Of course I can. But now, I can do them for the right reasons. One thing is certain. When it comes to animancy, I need to unlearn some of my old assumptions. I wanted to tame the spirit of the living lands. Now, there's so much about it I don't understand. And it's creepy, but wonderful.
Like me. Could you still use animancy to help with that? you got all that from talking to some plain people. Could you still use animancy to help living lands?
Perhaps, as long as no one gets in my way. I believe the power flowing out of the garden drove this island mad. That has to end. Through animancy, we could help the living lands recover. It would take a lifetime, maybe more, but that's a small price to pay. Then again, who am I to interfere with an ecosystem that I barely understand? On the other hand, half the fun of animancy is stirring the pot and getting into trouble. I think I know what I want, but there are too many variables to consider. What do you think?
Unnamed death. Once your exile is lifted, you should return to Animancers. You owe it to yourself to continue research and grow as an Animancer. Leave the past. You owe it to yourself to continue research and grow as an Animancer.
I have a lot of catching up to do, and plenty of room to grow. But I think you're right. So be it. Starting today, I don't have to live up to anyone's example. Animancy can be whatever I make of it.
Okay. Your mother and father would be proud.
I know they would be. And not just because some ancient plans told me so. Now I just have to decide which field of research to pursue. But no need to bore you with the details. I've only got one lifetime as Giada Castel, so I'd better make it count. Hey, you helped me through a very difficult time. I just wanted to say thank you.
As your
anyone's gonna lead the way for it.
As your therapist, I'll be $500.
Animancy? I can't think of a better fit than you.
Man, I got some legendary, like, upgrade shit now. I could only upgrade it once. Crazy. $28 Dragonhide. Insane.
Hey, Giada. How are you holding up after seeing those, plant people?
Well, I've seen things not intended for mortal eyes, and uncovered the dark truth.
Yada yada yada. Oh, Jesus. What's Yahtzee gonna be?
I see the disciple has found his way into the cell.
No. Clarion Steel, we know this voice. Why is she here?
What do you want?
I was unclear last time.
Out. Out.
Look at this place. A quagmire of your
Giggity,
parasite's
giggity.
worst instincts. Can you even begin to grasp the forces that you tamper with?
I just live here. What don't you explain then?
Apparently, I must. The situation is worse than I perceived. Do you think you're special? with your god's thorn in your side? Do you believe you can hold dominion over chaos itself? When even the collective fury of the real gods could only confine the sniveling creature to this waste.
I completely spaced out. Think you're special with your god's thorn in your size. Do you believe you can hold dominion over chaos itself? When even the collective fury of the real gods only confine us to no.
You couldn't possibly believe we would not.
It is true. She twists the knife. The seas run red with memory.
In time, the gods felt the wretched powers seeping through this land. Its madness would consume us all.
I don't know if this makes me think of Bionicle or Warframe more. Winglands, so didn't know Sapphital would attack you. Why not wait and see? Felt threatened by a god you couldn't control.
Chaos threatens us all. We will ensure order prevail. A pity that its followers could not be.
You ordered the mag folk to kill them too.
Of course I did. The poor godless, worshipping the very thing that subsumed them. We could not excise the rot and spare the roots that nourished it.
Could have found a way to contain Sapphital without senseless death.
There was none. Utmost chaos calls for unwavering rebuke.
If you're all powerful, you could have created one.
I see what you're implying. I will not acknowledge it.
I'm stealing that.
Why does our prison not protect us? Help us! Silence her!
Listen to its tantrum. It knows neither order nor sense.
Adir is the only thing holding back the tide of entropy. It's not your order.
Then they will keep applying the rod until it understands. But there is still time. You can succeed where Ludwig failed. Face your false god and end its reign of terror. Your soul, it is tethered to you. Only you can siphon its essence into yourself.
Get out of the garden now.
Very well. I cannot force a child to bend to my will. But I will not stand by and watch you undo my work. You should have thought more carefully before you broke your oath to the Empire. Let this be a lesson to you.
Never understood Wodika's appeal. Still don't.
I never thought I'd learn of the Godless's fate from their killer.
They seem nice.
Thegworthen rock! Thegworthen rock!
Next one's mine. Beyond seek. Let's see what you got. Beyond seek. Beyond seek. Hey, over here.
Oh, I got the key. Nice. Ooh. A 100 maximum misses. Yeah, damn it, I just upgraded. Looks like glass armor from Oblivion. Still haven't met Yardsley's past. Oh, it's taking us back here. Oh, why? We've already been here.
Sorry, Envoy. Let's talk about it back at camp, right?
Okay. Now it's taking me back this way. I'm a little confused here. Is this my god telling me to lose weight by making me do a bunch of cardio?
Show me what you got.
Well, if you insist.
On your right.
Nice one.
Come and get me.
Act 10!
Hey! Over here! After him!
Avowed beyond sick!
Cast the spell of Beyonce upon you.
Coming from your right!
Beyond sick!
alright? Away with you!
Nice shot!
Thickworth rough!
Left flank!
On your right, dear.
Thickworth rough! Avrupion sick!
Let's see what you got.
Roak 10! Beyond sick! Thickworth rough!
Onward, watch your left!
Come and get me!
Thickworth rough!
Left flank!
Beyond sick!
Good one!
He must have a healer. Oh, there he is. I swear I'd done so much damage to the bear.
I'm down.
He sucks so!
Right as rain.
On your right!
Thickworth rough! Roak 10! Roak 10!
We make a good squad.
I mean, at least you can distract him a little. Still don't know anything about yet. Only Wild Walker. Ah. Hoping it was gonna be Essence. Curious about that thing down there, though. Oh, that looks sick. Looks so much nicer. Anything else I've been wearing? God damn it.
Thickworth rough!
Oh, no, you don't! Hey! Over here!
Thickworth rough! Avrupion sick! then run! Go at 10!
Come and get me!
Then run!
Seems like the right way. I might want to back up a little.
Sick!
This place feels familiar.
Oh, nice.
Hurry, let's go inside. This looks like the Akita building this place. Clearly they wanted their story preserved, no matter the cost. I wonder who she was. She looks sad and familiar.
Is it you? Is this your hell, not finding the answers? Where's everyone? That, my god. Ah, there we go.
Garlowain's gonads.
It's you.
Look! It's even the same hearth from my dream. And that's the chair. It's the picture of coziness.
If dreams can be real now, we might need to keep an eye on our teeth. Don't know I'd call this place cozy.
It's plush and warm, Envoy. What more do you want?
What the?
Finally! You've arrived. Ah, there it smells. That took 10 years off my life. Wait. You must be the librarian from my dreams. Oh, it's a pleasure to finally meet you. Oh, though, you do look quite familiar.
You could be twins. Except your hair's better.
It has been quite some time.
Is she
Too many years to number.
the librarian?
Of
But she
course.
got transformed?
You are an ancestor? A very fashionable one. No, child. We are the keeper of these tablets. Or have you already forgotten? Oh, of course. I was you in a past life. Oh, I'm such a fool. You lived with animancers, and yet the idea of awakening to your past lives never entered your mind.
This is definitely sounding like one of Giada's ghost stories.
I was the last of the Akita. Once the attack started, a few of us were charged with preserving as much of our history as we could. So we retreated with as much as we could carry. The attacks? You must mean the Magfolk attacks. Yes, we've heard. Is that the reason for the bodies outside? Yes. Your monstrous gods, who bought their divinity with blood and the souls of their faithful. They tried to butcher every last one of us.
You're not a Vortican.
No. For some reason, Wodigan beliefs didn't really take off here, Envoy. But how did the Magfolk reach you in here? They didn't. Between the screams of my kin being slaughtered and the screeching of the Magfolk, I couldn't breathe. That's the screeching I heard in my dream, Envoy. I knew I recognized it when we killed that Magfolk. Once it was gone, there was nothing left. And perversely, I found the quiet worse. So I decided on another way.
Oh, active. Hello.
One that wouldn't give your gods the satisfaction. Poison? Well, at least you washed it down with some good wine.
Razor Gill dust. Tell me, did the cardiac failure begin before or after the seizure? Is that something you bring up? I'm sure she would have preferred living. The Razor Gill dust. Finally finished Premiere solo queue to get a rank. Oh, what did you get? This is so stupid, but fuck it.
Oh, you're just a barrel of fun, aren't you? Yardley, you know what you must do now.
I didn't even...
I abandoned my duty to protect our history. But you... Someone must tell the story of the Akita. And there is no one else. I'm already an expert. What more do you want me to do? Oh, think about it, Yardley.
15.5. Nice.
You have been training to be the new protector of this collection since childhood. I couldn't ask for a better successor. But that was your duty. I have my own dreams. Yardley, if you do not become the new librarian, there will be no other. The stories of the Akita will turn to dust, and my people, our people, will be forgotten. Just as the burned queen wanted all along, when she sent her magfolk to choke the life from us.
Can't someone else do it?
This is all too much. What do you think, Envoy?
15,000 is around what I had like 3 years ago. PS2 has been out for 3 years. Are you really willing to give up your apprenticeship with Ringrim?
That apprenticeship is more than I could have ever asked for. I don't know. That's hard to ignore. A chosen of Sapadal, yet you do not stand with your people. How disappointing. Our time is at an end, Yardley. It's time for me to go. Wait! I've not even asked you any questions! Tell me about your marriage rights. Oh, did you mean for all your buildings to look so phallic? Unfortunately, my time is at an end.
Damn, brutal.
You must keep Yardley alive. She is the last hope of the Akita. So this is goodbye. I wish we could have... No. I wish that all of you had a better ending. Choose well, Yardley. And good luck. She's gone. Forgive me, Envoy, but we should get going. We can talk back in camp. Later.
Prime? Yeah. I don't remember. What about that thing I found down below? This thing. How she only remembers comp. remember when casual was a big thing. I miss the short games though. Don't know what to do with this thing. Huh. East
We
portal.
have been here.
Oh, yeah.
We were here all the yesterdays before.
Where's the magic from?
A curse. Ancient whispers. Do not let it escape, they said. We feel no spark of the Tibari Sinakis in this place. We cannot see it through their eyes. We slumber here.
Gambling on game websites. Yeah, CS roulette or whatever. Gods can't trust you not to destroy things.
Why would they not create with us? They took it all away.
Why don't you tell me what really happened?
A tide of souls thrown upon the wheel. The ground gives way. Now our memory is a wound reopened. They came suddenly. The stillness of night split by grinding steel.
Excuse me. Those are way bigger than the ones I fought. I mean, these are tree tops. It's like an attack on Titan.
We had no time to speculate. First, they blinded us. Shining eyes pierced the concealing dark. Then they burned. Smoke ensnared the moonlight. The Akita screamed.
Why target your people first?
A means to an end. We saw a terrible design in the roaring flames.
Oh yeah, betting skins.
They had carved a path to the temple. We were their true prey.
Trying to sever the gauntlet. Bro, I'm getting tired. See how long I can keep going.
We persisted. We were everywhere. How could they cull the wind? How could they track the stars? Then they turned to... They toppled the statues. They set the libraries ablaze.
Burning books, raising iron. This is always how it begins.
A mouth silenced. A record of time rendered in ruins. The Akita howled. They died. We cried out. Sundered, soul by soul. We broke the earth. Called down the storm. Flung, but they marched on. We grew tired.
You hurt the very godless you were trying to protect, didn't you?
Our flailing smothered the cries. Were they theirs? Ours? The needle struck. They raised machines. We tried to tear down the garden's walls. Then... nothing.
Yeah. There she is. Time stopped. But you're still adamant that you were the victim.
Not death. Worse. A void. We reached out.
I wish I could avoid this conversation, but here we are.
We could not feel the new day's sun. Play in the shifting tide. The cities crumbled. We could not save them.
How could you lose to a handful of mag folk?
We could not think. We knew only fright. We watched helplessly for aeons. Until you.
And Meg Wolf, if I hadn't died, you wouldn't have dragged me into this. Too much lore. What would you do if I never came?
A chill wind. Our branches shudder. We do not think of this. The wound numbs now.
So awful.
We watch as the river of time expands.
Just need like a
in the silence of our
anime
prison,
girl
we
just
find clarity.
leading into frame.
How many voices lost? We sink into the endless night. Perhaps.
Doki Doki Vegetation Club. It's not true you're here because gods refer to gods have been justified once. It's not true you're here because the other gods are referred to you.
We are the rain, the swaying grass.
It never occurred to you that you might be stronger than them.
The volcano, the chasm, the soil stirs. You opened the final lock, entered the hidden glade. You listened. You stand at a cliff now. We watch your footsteps carefully. We twine together. We reach for...
Oh, that's kind of nice. I'm gonna assume it's like 1 health per 10 seconds or some shit.
Someone's eager to meet us.
Oh boy.
Let's see what you got.
You all right, Peter?
No, I'm dead. Can I please get to be stuck? What are my buddies doing?
Hey! Over here! Next one's mine. Come and get me! Yatsley, remind me not to make you mad.
I mean, neither of you two do any fucking damage. Still looks significant, but I guess it isn't. I can't climb back up this way, can I? Seems a little vertical.
It's funny. I don't think I've ever seen an Akedan building like that, but it looks familiar. We can take a look, can't we?
Huh? That right went through your memory. Oh, yeah. Talk about that.
Seek!
I'll never understand the Akedan love for death traps.
I'm starting to think these people killed themselves off.
Athegwerthen Roth! Athegwerthen Roth!
Okay. I mean, do I drop down? I'm not too concerned about any more loot, to be honest.
This place seems less like a death trap. Maybe we could stop, catch our breath.
There's always a weird sort of quiet on the eve of battle. I'm feeling that now. Seems like a good time to gather our thoughts and share a drink before whatever's coming.
Right. This seems like a perfect place to stop and relax.
Though it's hard enough to tell what's real here without a belly full of drink.
Sounds like you're nervous, dearie.
I'm feeling all kinds of ways. Anxious, excited, scared, hungry.
I feel it as well. It is only mortal to feel overwhelmed in the presence of the immortal.
What about you, Yosley?
Well, I won't lie to you, Envoy. A lot's happened. It's not every day that you learn that you're the last hope to carry on a legacy, but... well, never literally talked to myself before either. I think I annoyed her. Me? Oh, I think I need another drink. But here we are. I just need a moment to take it all in.
Take all the time you need.
Thank you, dearie. I'll be ready. And I wouldn't worry. Our little group here is perfectly frightening, and I'm sure our enemies would agree. We'll be fine. I can't speak for anyone else, though.
Okay.
Oh, you don't have to worry about me. Getting to see that vision of Tama did me good. Like, I finally let go of something I'd been holding too long. Now that we're here, I'm eager to see this through. Nothing worse than holding your breath and waiting.
I'll have you with me.
Same. I'd rather have good company in a prison than paradise alone.
Maurice.
Had a feeling you might ask me that.
We're just
I'm
going
not
through
sure
the
I've
list.
really worked through what I've seen here, but I am grateful for the chance to see Yonko again. I feel like we're almost done with all of this, but we are in the weirdest place in the world, so who knows? I'm completely baffled, but when haven't I been lately? Being afraid doesn't even feel scary anymore.
Yeah.
I think so. The garden is so much more than I expected. Truthfully, I didn't come all this way searching for my own answers. And now, it's like there's a new path laid out before me. We're close to something. A threshold between calm and crisis.
Almost dying on my watch. I feel too.
So am I. None of us could have gotten this far.
You've listened to all of us. How about you? You've been through a lot since you arrived.
I'm shitting my pants.
Been shipwrecked and assassinated, harangued by gods, bureaucrats, and a death guard. You've had your soul poked, your loyalties questioned, and your sleep regularly interrupted by a god with no respect for privacy. And yet you've kept yourself and all of us together. How are you really doing?
I'm better than I thought.
You're very resilient. Under different circumstances, I would credit your nature as a godlike. But we all know better. You're strong enough to survive anything. Sapadal picked a good soul when they made you.
That actually made sense to me. As if I've learned something about souls and whatnot.
I'll take that as a compliment.
How about you, Envoy? What keeps you so stoic in the face of everything?
Pizza. I think back to the time I enrolled in a seminar and never attended it. This is nothing by comparison.
I'm partial to a nice bottle of Pargroon Wodak myself.
When we first met, I didn't think you'd last long. But then I saw how you handled that dream thrall bear. Shook off your own death like a bad cold. And then you confronted your own killer and let him go. Takes a special kind of strength to stay your hand in a moment like that.
I didn't know much about you at that point. You were traveling with Kai and you died, which I thought made a lot of sense.
I remember your calm. How you listened to my shouting match with the governor and actually heard me. You saved my city and gave me a home. A sanctuary where I could be myself.
I didn't Cobalt.
I'll never forget that.
You were my hero right away. You rescued me from those sporlings. You got my priceless vase. What more could a girl ask for?
And now look at you. Look at us. How far we've come in a short
Hello,
time.
Deeper. Already lasted longer in this game than I did. I'm at the end of the game. I would think so. This is like the last... I don't know. I don't know if there's gonna be a big fight or what's gonna happen, but... We're literally at the end of the game. Did you get that 13 gigabyte update for Avowed? I don't know. I have no idea. I didn't notice it. Came out today? Maybe, yeah. Our work isn't finished. Sapadal is only the beginning.
One crisis at a time, please. I can only lose so much.
He's right. Not to raise the sails before the anchor, but we left trouble in our wake. Fjord, Thirdborn, Solace. If we make it out of here, it won't be to a living land suddenly at peace.
Encourage the fact that we're not going to die here.
Could we forget about the rest of the living lands?
If we can't take a moment to ourselves on a floating island outside reality, then I don't know where we can.
Everyone get some rest. We could all use it.
Right. We could all use some beauty rest. We want to
Especially
look
you.
our best on the battlefield, won't we?
Get some sleep. There'll be plenty of time for sentiment and hugging later.
Envoy, have you recovered yet from our chat in the library? I
Recover?
don't think I have yet, but maybe talking it out will help.
If you don't know what to think, what chance do I have? Let's help. Come. Perhaps if we look at things logically.
Well, it's worth a try. It's just... we already have a lot to take care of, don't we? We have a god and an empire, both vying for our attention, and now I have this legacy forced on me.
Oh, you can use...
I was already unsure what to do,
mouse
and now
buttons.
a third option appears like the world's worst surprise. But... it makes sense. It explains why I knew the language, why I felt so drawn.
Talk to Quilici.
I love the man, but he'll just be endlessly supportive, the fiend. And trying to send a letter when we're on the move like this? It's not an answer I would have expected, but it's an answer. And now that I know, I kind of thought, well, honestly, I feel more... full. Like a puzzle piece sliding right back into place.
That would just
No matter
make me
what
feel
happens, even if my path
empty.
doesn't lead to the library, I feel better than I have in...
I still don't understand why she can't do both of these things. Why is everything an ultimatum? As she even gives you a whole new direction for life. I'm glad you can get your... I mean, helping Fury. Do this first and then do this, maybe? I mean, how long is this apprenticeship?
That is an option. I think...
Congratulations, Yardsley. Now you're just like the rest of us.
No matter what, I've always known exactly what I want. But this is the first time I've had more options than time in the day. What do you think?
Everything's an ultimatum. Mobile sensors and everything. Yeah. So sometimes I feel like the game manipulates your choices a bit too much, but you know. You know, like, this is what I want to pick. Like, I've been sticking to this all this time, but like, I mean, it's you're dying. I don't know.
You're right. Especially after all we've been through. Really, leaving them in Vidaro's hands is a fate I wouldn't wish on anyone. Thank you, Envoy. I've been agonizing over this for long. Finally picking a destination. I'm sure Quilici will be relieved to know that I'll be back to make his life interesting again. And Envoy, thank you, truly.
Well, this is all hypothetical, you know, if we live to tell the tale. Sort of just want to keep her around if there's some like illusion bullshit. Oh, that we're heading into dream state. Alright, this is the last. Is this a path? I guess we'll see soon. what do the mouse buttons do? Do I have to bind them, maybe? Turn off the game when I was given 5 dialogue choices, all variations of the same thing. I didn't want to say. I feel that. But I also find it interesting when you can't make the choices that you want to. Like in, for example, Fallout New Vegas, that you can like, you're a lot more in line with the game in terms of like your decisions being well, first of all, available, but also reflected. There's also something on the other like side of the coin. It's also something interesting about the struggle of trying to make do with the choices you have. Like you potentially like disassociate with your character, but also associate in terms of like...
Safe to assume that the large glowing door is part of Sappadal's prison? Now...
Associate with not being in control.
Oh, we just have to get past it.
Let's look around. There's got to be a mechanism somewhere around here.
I'll do it, but I'm gonna hate this entire time option. About to fight Godfrey.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, this is spicy water. Why is it spicy? There's no button over there, is there? Can I just YOLO through?
Yeah.
Beyond sick.
This is not how you're supposed to play the game. I'm gonna die. I was considering like, I thought you were gonna be able to like jump up on those and it'll make a path. How you doing, Kai? Take some damage. I don't think you can get up there. Let's quick save and just try and send it. I could also use frost magic. It's a weird noise. Damn, there's a longbow here.
Let's see what you got.
Beyond sick.
need a minute.
Roac 10! Athegwerthen Roth! Jan Seek! Athegwerthen Roth!
Hey! Over here! You're mine now!
Avrubion Seek!
This guy's pristine. That's why he's so tanky.
Athegwerthen Roth!
One of the OGs.
Jan Seek! Roac 10! Athegwerthen Roth! Roac 10!
I'm hitting him with everything I got. This is the tankiest creature I've fought so far.
Roac 10!
We'll get them next time, dear.
Jan Seek!
Let's see what you got!
Oh,
Nice
big
shot!
mistake!
Sever. That's a quest item. Got a fucking Millennium's arm. Or Millicent's rather. Or whatever the fuck her name was.
Isokso!
Uh-huh. We got the second key to the nuke.
I don't think Magfolk arms work like... Oh, well, never mind.
I never knew I wanted to see something so badly.
What tarnation going on here?
Is that all you got for you? Left leg!
No.
Athegwerthen Roth!
Over here!
Envoy, watch your left!
Avrubion Seek! Roac 10!
Hello.
Let's see what you got!
Athegwerthen Roth!
Come and get me!
Jan Seek!
Check your right! I let you have that one!
Quiet as the depths.
I was just getting warmed up.
Indeed. So Sapodal is just telling creatures to come and protect the tree, I guess.
Looks like the gate's open. Well, what are we waiting for?
Keep your guard up. We gotta live to tell this tale.
I mean, we don't have to. We could just die.
Look out!
This one's mine.
Athegwerthen Roth! Roac 10! Avrubion Seek!
Good one!
Jan Seek!
On your left, dear.
Act 10! Let's see what you got. On sync! Act 10!
It's another pristine one.
On my last legs.
No, sorry. I got you.
On sync!
I mean, we could take some of this shit.
Come and get me! Act 10! Beyond sick! Beyond sick! Beyond sick! Nice!
Got another arm. Almost level 30. Maybe some more lightning damage would be good. Alright. I believe this is it. Oh, did I need to loot the other one, maybe? Yeah, I'm so fast. It's Tom Cruise running. The Terminator from T2. I don't understand this strip. Looked like Robin when he was a part of the circus.
You have come at last, after so long. You are so small. We questioned if you were real. Then steps. A voice. Through armies and corrupted soil, you persevered. Now, you are here.
You're a hard god to find. Here to stop the dream scourge.
The rot. We feel it festering and spreading. What is it but an extension of our pain? Your dream scourge will end when our suffering does. We were innocent once. We woke, and we wanted nothing but connection. But the other gods imprisoned us, left us to suffer alone in this place. But you are here now. You found us, a sprout in the endless winter. There is little time. We would be freed from these bonds. The Strangler is close now. We feel her wire against our flesh.
You mean Utica?
She begs for our blood. Her wolves defile the city on the shore.
How could they have attacked so quickly?
We blink, days pass.
So
the people's cries ring in our ears.
time is slower in the garden.
She pierces us now. Now we will not brook this. A spark.
Brook Kanga?
Wait. The essence bends here. Time flows into itself. You can reach her. Will the garden to open. It will take you there.
Magic that powerful always has a cost.
A mountain of essence. We were everything. We could run, leap.
We need to talk about what you did.
We must. We shall. We mourn our past. We only seek peace now. A chance to regrow.
You have too much to answer for.
We hear your words. We do not desire it, but we hear them. You met death, and you offered your hand.
Oh, we're gonna just go through the list of all the things that have happened. He was fighting something bigger than me.
You taught us mercy. Always mercy. We saw how you would fight for those who could not. Give us peace. We want a chance to change. We deserve that opportunity.
I saved before this. I could try both endings, right? I don't know if I can trust you.
And yet you too have been trusted with so much. Have you deserved that trust? We deserve more than this prison. Let us have a chance to rest. Or do you have no more mercy for us than you did for the bear?
Honestly, I choose the bear. I don't have time for this. We need to end the tree.
Yes, the time has come for you. End our pain, and the dream scourge will cease. Give us peace. It is all we have wanted for so long.
Peace. What about vengeance? You have a power for a reason. Can't give you freedom, but I can give you the peace of grace. I don't trust her, but like, I'm gonna try both endings probably. Yeah. Whole thing reeks.
So be it.
I'll probably die in the process
So
here.
long, our leaves curl and brown, despair bleeds through the land. End it.
I think this cauterizes the dream scourge, but it might doom the whole island. Goodbye.
Silence. Stillness. We are done. Peace.
Vodka's call. Summon one of those big boys. I don't like this god and I don't like vodka. That doesn't look like a good ending. It turned into Omni-Man. Oh shit.
Andra's depths.
Oh. No spoilers.
Are we back in Dawnshore? Already?
That must have taken an incredible power, beyond all mortal understanding. How do you feel?
Infinite. Unwell, you?
The same, unfortunately. Though I will rally my spirits. Whatever happened back there, it appears our work isn't finished.
Are you seeing this? I don't think parodies look like this when we left.
Looks like the war already started, and the giant roots are winning.
Marius, vines don't usually get that big this quickly, do they?
Based on their growth and size, I'd say we've been gone 2 or 3 weeks.
Time flowed quicker in the garden.
For once, I wish I was. Who knows if the garden affected time, or merely our perception of time?
It's like how a body fights an infection. The fever gives you strange dreams that feel like an eternity.
Look at this place. It feels like we're still in the dream. And not just us. Those are more your people's ships in the harbor. And steel garrote banners past the barrier.
Even Ringrim is here. Perhaps we'll get to see an Archmage in action.
I think I see Elia as well. What a
The Blessed Wardens are here too. That conflict we've been trying so hard to prevent started without us.
Ambassador Halgar must know something.
If he didn't start this himself.
The Steel
Well,
Growth have been
that still
itching for a
means
fight this whole time.
you know something.
This would have happened with or without us.
Before we go, what happened back there with the Dream Scourge and Sapadal?
Sapadal has gone forever and the Dream Scourge with him.
Glad the Dream Scourge is over, but I can't help but think killing a god will have consequences.
I'm sure it wasn't easy, but I think that's for the best, Envoy.
I can't believe Sapadal is gone. For better or worse, the spiritual health of the living lands depended on them. What now?
We took out the Dream Scourge and Sapadal in one fell swoop. Quite impressive, really.
Don't know how I should feel.
There is no right way to feel. Though it may seem illogical, you are allowed to experience grief and relief at once.
We should take a look. See if we can get ahead of whatever
It's like
storm is brewing
finally
down there.
being able to take a
People seem to be
shit
gathering west of here. Whatever's happening,
after a lot of
let's be a
pain.
part of it.
Did I make like an official save before? Siege of Paradise. The Garden. $13 ago. No.
Sansa. They marched in with no warning. I couldn't think. I just ran.
Easy. You're here now. Where did they
Where's she
come
going?
Envoy! What does the Garrote think they're doing?
Whatever it takes to show Paradise they're in charge. Violating every code of war they can find.
It's an outrage. What did the artisans or merchants do to them?
Is everything at the Emporium alright? How'd you escape?
I took my notes and bolted when they came through Hightown. They didn't think I was worth the trouble.
Right now, that's a good thing.
If you're looking for survivors, a few of us fled to the Balrog.
How many?
I'm not sure. I saw Sapiento. Gods, I hope they're not trapped. I am...
Just take care of yourself and don't get killed.
I won't give them the satisfaction of killing.
We should move. Let's hope the Garrote has...
Envoy, wait! Before you go, I took some supplies when I ran. If you think they'll help, they're yours. I'll even give you a discount. You know.
Oh shit. That went through so much of my money. I had 220k. Oh, whatever. I mean, I'm assuming the game. My map. Huh. No.
Snow? Why is there snow here?
Probably
It's
Ash.
gotta be Ringgrim's work. I heard she made it snow in Shatterscarp.
Wow. But why snow?
Archmage in Paradise? That can't be good.
A familiar face. We meet again on... And you, Yardsley. You're always a prodigious and welcome sight.
Oh, yes.
Paradise burns. Thanks to Ludwine and the Steel Garrote laying siege to it.
She's dead.
But the Dreamscourge...
Did she respawn?
She must have come back to life. Again. I suppose we...
It's remarkable how hard you mortals fight for causes that'll be forgotten within centuries. Still, I do think the world has been irrevocably, if minimally, changed by your actions.
Oh, thank you. Made it so that Sabadell is gone. I don't think she's gonna appreciate that.
The end of a god is a complicated thing. Mostly, I'm curious about whether...
The decision I made was what felt correct in that moment.
Wise answer, that. I am interested in seeing the outcome of your story, Envoy.
Hope it ends in a long nap after some excellent food. Hope we meet again in better circumstances.
Unfortunately, you'll likely be dead the next time I return to the living... Goodbye, Envoy. And Yardsley, I do look forward to when all of this is done. I am eager to work with you.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. Oh, boy. Should probably take the the path.
What happens in Dawnshore shall ripple across the living lands.
There's no one else here I should talk to. Hello.
Oh, Envoy. How good to see you here as we stand together at the brink of this... I don't know if thank you is precisely what I want to say, but I am grateful to you for bringing Dolna's theft to light. Paradise burns from the torches of the Steel Garrote.
Oh, it's the archivist.
Wand? Ah, that is a dangerous word, wand.
You're being dramatic. Wanting things drives you to get those.
Ah, that is true. But my role as an archivist is to be an impartial witness. Nonetheless, I have to admit, whatever the outcome of the upcoming battle, do not forget us. If Edir and the Steel Garrote have their way, they'll strip the history books of any mention. Future generations will only ever know us as an appendage of the Empire. I hope it doesn't come to that.
Even if Adir triumphs, I'll ensure our historians do their duty.
It is all I can ask for. That's as much as I'll say. You do the right thing.
Giata, where have you been?
Where haven't I been?
Envoy, I knew you'd show up eventually.
This is the person I
How is
sold my
Emerald's there?
corpse
More
to.
importantly, how are you?
Thriving on both counts. I'm happy to report.
If I die, she gets my body.
Revenants were just getting comfortable in Thirdborn when the Steel Garrote stepped out of line. When I heard tensions were brewing, I thought to myself, this is a job for the undead. So I gathered the flock.
Good thinking. Nice to see you.
Likewise. I'll keep them on a tight leash, just in case the Steel Garrote breach our defenses. Better to have them and not... Oh! And I've been meaning to thank you. Whatever you did in the garden seems to have worked. Emerald Stair is healing, believe
Nice.
it or not. Once this is over, our crops will flow...
Now we just need to keep the living lands from descending into war.
Easier said than done. Before I let you go, one small
What is this
reminder.
expression?
Should you fall in battle, I'm ready to claim what's rightfully mine.
So is your purgatory. Sorry. That's the word I'm looking for. So is your right. Still for my dead body.
That's the idea. Once you join the flock, you won't feel a thing.
Apologies, but I intend to keep my...
Just don't try too hard.
If I could think of one good reason to desert a battle, this is it.
Best of luck out there. And don't worry about a thing. My flock will keep us safe and secure.
I wasn't worried until she said that. Let's get out of here.
We know you. Did you help us? We must have seen you in a dream.
Who are these people?
Do you think she'll ever... Never mind. She's stable. That's what counts.
Oh. Oh yeah. She and her lover contracted the dream scourge. He died, but she survived. So she lived because we got rid of the dream scourge. That's interesting.
We smell steel. Should we run? Or could we stay here and tend?
The envoy. Is that you?
One second. Okay. That's the path I'm supposed to go.
How's Casagrada?
This is cool. We get to like meet all the
Who
people
knows?
we've
Maybe all this will make a hero out of
helped
him.
during our
We don't
journey.
need more heroes. We need everyone to come back alive.
I'll give you that. Just be ready. Nobody's taking Paradis today. Not on my watch.
I'll stay back here. The others can provide close-range support.
I'm not running. Not this time. I can't let the others down.
Nice. Anyone else? That's where we're supposed to go. Get back on the main road. I have like an hour, maybe 45 minutes to go when I launched the game. Fucking almost 4 hours in. Radut.
Envoy, how did you... I don't know.
It's great to see you again, but where the fuck did you come from?
You just appeared out of nowhere.
I was transported here by the power of Sapidol, god of the living lands.
The fuck?
Your face. We all wondered whose godlike you were.
That's not important right now, Radut.
Right. Forgive me, Envoy. I won't keep you long. I just want to make one request while you're here. As much as you can, be good to the living lands.
An ethnically Asian dwarf with a Russian accent. Quite the combination. Even after leveling, push you through tweet.
Yes, but more than that,
What Radut is saying, Envoy, is that we know the adherents can put us through worse, and we don't want it to get bloody.
I'd just like for us to live lives that are free. For us. Not Adir. It's going to be up to you, Envoy.
Okay.
Good. All together now.
Have they besieged you already?
When we strike as Pargrunen, we strike as one.
You weren't condemned for being a deserter?
Time for standing by is over.
I don't want to go to Yezwa. Sure will miss that oasis, though.
Oh, these are the pirates.
Soon as my gun's cleaned, I'll get out there. Can't risk a jam on the battlefield. The Living Lands needs me. That's what Temerty said. If this is how I repay my debt to her for killing a man in her lighthouse, so be it. I thought I'd feel different. Koa's still dead, and it's still just me. I've just got to prove to Temerty that I'm more than a smuggler, more than a killer.
So she killed the captain.
As I finish all this killing.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, buddy, oh boy. Jara and Marius want to speak.
There you are, Envoy.
I'm looking forward to this. Ready as I'll ever be.
Understood. Same here. I guess whatever happens, at least we stopped the Dream Scourge. This is just cleanup. Just figuring out who controls the Living Lands from here.
I'll be happy when it's all over.
You said it, not me. Anyway, you should get some rest. Oh, if you need to rehearse any speeches or whatever, make sure you do it in front of someone else.
A really good one about the founding of Solace.
I promise you I've heard it. Talk to you later, Envoy.
So, here we are.
Stay close to me and we'll get through this together.
If the garden didn't kill us, I don't think anything can. Metaphysically, the battle is already over. Sapadal is gone, but politically...
A small mess.
I intend to send a message to the Steel Garrote. And it won't be subtle, anyway. Who knows what tomorrow will bring, so...
We all have.
I think that's enough wool gathering for now. Besides,
Wool
I need
gathering?
to tinker on the phantasmal focus. Make sure it's ready for war. Don't stay up too late.
Indulge in aimless thoughts or daydreams. Huh. Let's talk about parodies. Yeah, I bought a bunch of upgrade stuff. well.
So those green people in the garden, those weren't your parents?
No. They were Sapadal's dreams given life. Ancient sentinels bound by loyalty.
And they were plants because...
Because that's all Sapadal knew how to make. A smithy smiths. A baker bakes. A gardener gardens.
Right, I understand.
It's all right if you don't.
Good, because I really don't.
We should take a moment to acknowledge what happened back there. You killed a god. The god of the living lands. Your god. How does it feel?
Like I did the right thing putting Sapadal out of their misery. I just hope I made the right choice.
Have a little faith in yourself. What a loss. But to exist is not always a kindness. Sapadal's imprisonment shaped this island. Now that everything's changed, I'm curious what will happen. We cannot know if the living lands will normalize or destabilize as a...
Either way, things cannot continue as they have.
For better or worse, let's hope it all works out in the end. I hope you don't mind me bringing it up.
You anything?
You're too kind. I want you to know this has been an unforgettable experience. Wherever we go from here, I'm grateful to have been a part of it. Until next time. Thanks for talking.
Alright, let me cook.
How did you and Quilici meet? For some reason, he won't tell me the story. Was it scandalous? Did you seduce him away from a noble heiress, and now you're both in hiding?
No, it's a tale as old as time, my dear. We locked eyes across the bar back in Fjord, and he was a goner.
Could bring Giada just as a healer.
Envoy, didn't think I'd be seeing you again. From one battlefield to another, eh? Dream thralls, and now this.
I don't remember this guy.
Ludwig's a loose cannon, and the Steel Garrote don't answer to anyone but her. This place won't be safe for adherents for decades, even if she wins. Gods help us all.
Nice ear.
I hope you know what you're doing.
No fucking clue.
Envoy? Is it really you? Mihala told us you went into some place called the Garden to seek a god?
When you didn't return, we took you for dead.
What did you see there? The god you felt in Nokutadek?
It's too preposterous to believe. How could a plague be ended by speaking with a god?
Everyone, please, please. We could get to the bottom of this if you would only let them speak.
It's been weeks, Envoy. What happened?
I met the god of the living lands and I destroy them.
Sapadal was responsible for the Dream Scourge. Their rage, their confusion, their fear.
So you say. But Shatterscarp is still littered with dream thralls, and Temerty is still pacing her room, muttering in the dark.
There won't be any new infections. We've put a stop to that for good. Unfortunately, there's little we can do for those already in the grip of the Dream Scourge. We can give them comfort, nothing more. This will be a process. The Dream Scourge was never going to simply go away overnight.
So would it?
I suppose it stands to reason.
Let her live.
I found that a quick fix is often anything but.
What of this god, then? What does it mean that you destroyed them?
Sapadal was the god of the godless, god of the living lands.
Ludwig had intimated that this land grew a new god. But how can that be?
Giada and I have some theories about the nature of the Adra in the living lands.
I'd say we're past the point of theorizing.
If the Adra here is a closed system, like a terrarium for our souls, then a gradual accumulation of essence could coalesce into a being in the beyond.
Much like the formation of gemstones. All it takes is time and the right application of pressure.
Wodka no doubt saw Sapadal as a threat to her authority. So, she killed the godless and imprisoned their god.
I assume it is this god we have to thank for the roots tearing apart Paradise? They erupted from the earth the moment those bastards stood up their first siege tower.
Naku Tedek was riven with those things, not to mention what they did to the land.
Similar roots had infected the structures at Naku Kubel. If they and the Dream Scourge were really the work of a god, and the other gods saw fit to cage this god, sounds like the Envoy did the Living Lands a favor.
Sapadal hated and feared us as much as they feared Wodka. I don't answer to you, any of you. I don't know who she is. At least I don't remember.
The only humane end for a rabid dog.
Sapadal was something new in the history of Eora, and you destroyed them.
Sapadal was Nandru's patron god. With them gone, what does that mean for the Wardens, for legacy?
This Sapadal could have put the Living Lands on the map. Who would dare stand toe-to-toe against a rogue god we controlled?
Well, whomever takes this island in the end will live in freedom from fear of a resurgent plague. But come, we have more pressing matters to attend to. The Steel Garrote have attacked Paradise. Inquisitor Ludwig has already joined the battle.
Okay.
She must have traveled like the wind to get here so fast.
So he's against Ludwig. I distinctly remember killing Ludwig on the top of Mount Fura.
You did. I kicked her corpse when you weren't looking. Just to be sure. Well, she's seen better days. But you wouldn't know it, judging by how she fought.
Ludwig's run through the militia like a whirlwind.
All right. Let's keep the similes to ourselves.
Really thought I'd kill her for good. She's gonna try to kill me again, isn't she?
Regrettably, she's not in the business of making exceptions for people she deems Oathbreaker. So long as her passion for Wodka lives, so too will her spirit.
Then we destroy her faith, and the rest of her will follow. I have a theory about this. Let's talk at camp if you want to hear it.
I'm gonna
But
kill
I think we
Wodka.
can kill her.
Oh, good. That will be easy.
It is not, I think, impossible.
What did you know about this attack, Ambassador?
Well, you might not believe me, but I didn't want any of this to happen.
It was Ludwig who called for the attack.
I didn't hear an answer, Ambassador.
She and her steel garrote laid siege to the city shortly after you beat her to the garden.
We know the state of the city.
We've had no news from inside for several days. From what we can observe, southern Paradis is in pieces, and the remaining militia batters at the gates to no
I have a feeling I have another, like,
Is there nothing
6
our people
hours
can
to
do?
go.
Given the state of our supply routes after the Dream Scourge, and the Steel Garrote's destruction, we expect the people trapped inside will run short of fresh food and clean water in a matter of days.
Status of the opposition.
Thirdborn still suffers from the Dream Scourge. Though you may have ended the plague, Envoy, many in Shatterscarp still are not themselves. I could bring no more than a handful when we heard.
Likewise, my wardens are still reeling from effects of the eruption. The keep was saved, but there is much to repair. Particularly, most of my men remain at the keep. I can't risk them against the Steel Garrote for the sake of Paradis.
What does load and hope to achieve?
The lawful settlement of a new Adirian colony, supposedly. Or the establishment of a Wodekan state. She could win with a godlike in her ranks. Your presence would serve as a powerful endorsement.
There's an interesting idea. Fucking chance.
Somewhere inside that hollow head of hers, I believe she always hoped she'd turn you to her side. Remember, she has an obligation to Wodeka, a solemn oath. And neither the Steel Garrote nor the queen that was look kindly upon oathbreakers.
Why'd she attack?
Because a victory here would discourage resistance elsewhere. The better question is, why didn't you stop her?
Excuse me? She's a 7-foot-tall skeleton powered by her devotion to the goddess of retribution. This isn't my fault.
Sure. Just blame the dead woman. Very mature.
Who else should I blame exactly? Our envoy, perhaps? For not stopping Ludwig and the Tusks?
You could start with blaming your own incompetence.
We can assign blame when the dust settles.
Why are you treating him with kid gloves when Paradis cries?
Enough. I've heard... The Inquisitor was so convinced the Living Lands would unite against Adir that
We're gonna
she's
need
nearly
this guy.
made it true. One people, one law, one...
He's not our enemy. Foundations of Adir are crumbling.
That's what Ludwig thinks. Adir doesn't revere Wodeka as fervently as it once did. Worship of Mogrin, Berith, even Aethys has gained a foothold. Many no longer trust that the gods are listening. Some question whether they guide the wheel at all. The Empire lost its foothold in the Eastern Reach. The well-bred avoid child-rearing in pursuit of cosmopolitan pleasure. In a world of soul against soul, Ludwig believes we have lost ours. The
Empire must change, but not like this.
I'm afraid you're in the minority. You and I both know she is not the only one in the Empire who feels... Even the Emperor can see, in some sense, that she's right. Why else would we be here?
Living lands were step. This is what the Emperor wants.
The Inquisitor answers only to Wodeka. In attacking Paradis, she has dragged us all far beyond the bounds of the Emperor's desires.
Steel Garrote explore any alternatives? Yeah, probably not.
What passes between Ludwig and her men, or between Ludwig and the Emperor, for that matter, is not my affair. But if I had to guess, this was the alternative.
Your empire is doing what it does best. stamping out dissent until surrender is the only...
Your republics are hardly any different. Their intentions in the Deadfire were certainly not pure.
As you say, we left the republics for a reason.
I've answered your questions. Now I would like you, all of you. Ludwig has sent a message to the Emperor informing him of her attack. He will send advisors and reinforcements swiftly in response. What will his representatives find when they arrive? A new colony? A budding grave room?
Grave room. I'm not allowed to scroll.
Before you face Ludwig, you should know what you're fighting for. All of you must decide, together.
Do you have a system of government where the Emperor oversees their vassal territory with minimal supervision?
But whatever you decide, understand, the days of the frontier are done. Adir will come. Indeed, we are already here.
I gotta pee so bad. I'll be right back. Lodwin's vision of the living. Why are you and I involved in this decision? How about a united living lands?
Oh, Envoy, no. Do not suggest that lightly. Think of the Emperor. There would be reprisals. Ones which this conclave could not survive, fractured as you are. Not unless you came together and formed a nation of your own. It would be difficult. No, impossible. I'm certain you would fail. Think of your people.
I just killed a god.
Think of the lives at stake.
Oh, all these people around here are leaders, okay.
We deserve our autonomy, even if we must fight for it. Anything less would be surrender.
Fleeing someone else's laws and authority is one thing, setting up your own is another. We're an island of misfits and dissidents. We'll still have to surrender some of our autonomy, and we won't agree on what that means overnight. We'll be vulnerable. Without allies, other powers will see us as ripe for the picking. Know that this is a hard road to walk.
We were fine before Adir came. We'll be fine when they're gone.
I think we ran things perfectly fine before your kin got here.
I thought, like, this island, we're uniting this island, not uniting them with Adir.
Though I'm hardly eager to work with any of you. I like the idea of twisting beneath Adir's boot heel, even less. So long as the Wardens can continue our vigil, I'm open to uniting, if you are.
Thirdborn alone couldn't stand against the storm. But the might of all of us, together, we could deter any but the most fearsome adversaries. And that's what cannons are for.
With the Envoy's support, we'd have a god's power in our pocket. What could the Empire do to stop us? When my people return to Fjord, we could create such miracles of animancy, the living lands would become the breadbasket
So
of the
it is
world.
uniting the island, not Adir.
Of course. The living lands would become an extension of the Adiran Empire in leadership and law. Soldiers bearing the flag of Adir would be garrisoned in every town.
Animancy would
paid in Adiran Shelly,
be eradicated.
speak only the Adiran language. Their roads would be smooth Adiran roads. Their medicine would be hygienic Adiran medicine. And their weapons would be efficient Adiran weapons. Our customs would become their customs. Our strengths would become their strengths. Our emperor would become their emperor. Turned toward a common purpose. No one, not Rawatai, not the Valian republics, not even a rogue god, would dare attack the living lands. This island would be safe for the first time in its history, and safe it would remain.
He would suppress our culture before it's had a chance to grow. Everything my people cultivated would be reduced to a footnote. If you have any love for this land, do not allow him to overwrite our history.
Rawatai built its empire from colonies like this. Many have become centers of culture and prosperity, backed by the protection of a strong navy. Of course, it can take decades to get there. And this road isn't an easy one. But Adir won't be the only empire eyeing this place. A formal agreement now could protect us from something worse later.
It shall be peaceful in that all dissenters will be silenced. So there's that.
Living Lands is a lot of things, but it will never be Adir, no matter how hard Adir wants it to be. Adir should turn back now and save everyone a bunch of blessed day trouble.
I assume the leaders have thoughts.
The traditions of solace are what give my wardens their strength. Without them, we would buckle under the weight of the tusks. I would sooner walk my people into the acid sea than trust an Adiran to hold me up.
The only threat I see on the horizon comes from Adir itself. You want me to thank this thief for protecting me from my purse? They can't offer us anything we don't already have.
Under Adiran rule, your countrymen would strip my people of everything that makes them... I cannot betray them.
Okay, I get it.
Of course. The Living Lands would retain its own laws under a grave appointed by the Emperor. The grave would be expected to promote and develop the Living Lands to our mutual benefit. They would divide the island into administrative districts and see them governed by mayors appointed from the local communities. The island would provide tribute in the form of resources and taxes, and in times of war, soldiers. The Empire, I should note,
yeah, it's just a vassalage.
War. In return, the Living Lands would enter Adir's sphere of influence, and should outside nations attempt to invade, we would come to the Grave Room's aid. Naturally, that would be the Emperor's decision.
Oh, me.
But I suspect he would choose you. Only the strong survive the frontier. I used to believe that was Ludwig. But you were born to rule here. Quite literally.
Sapital said along with any claim over the Living Lands I had.
Come now. You didn't get this far on heritage alone.
Tribute, he says. Taxes. Soldiers. The Empire has tried it all before. Look to the Eastern Reach if you don't believe me. They want to bleed us dry. To fill their coffers and fight their wars. To break us like wild animals.
It's still a gamble, but I think it's the safest bet. We get the benefits of Imperial trade and protection without losing all of what makes this place special. There's no way of knowing what it would mean in another generation or two. But right now, it gives us the security and stability to recover.
We were fine before Adir
My
showed
new
up.
empire.
We'll be fine when they're gone. Trust the lands and her people, Envoy.
If we give Adir power over us, we can't be surprised if they decide to flex it later.
I've brought peace, justice, freedom, and security to my new empire.
We give up our fighters and the wealth of our lands, and get promises in return. But we have wealth enough to give some away, if it means my wardens may return to...
A grave room wouldn't be my first choice, but we're going to need a hand with all the dream thralls left in Shatterscarp. So if the Emperor's willing to pitch in, then I guess so am I.
With the Dream Scourge ended, my people can soon return to Fior. If a renewed animancy could easily feed the island, I suppose we could send Adir what's left. But when lean times come, who will we feed first? Ourselves or the Empire?
Good question.
Well, let's not twiddle our thumbs while Paradise burns.
Leaders that live in both, and I will accept. I must stand with it. If they vote, aren't they just gonna vote 1-1-1? How many leaders were there? I like that Quilici's here instead of Vidara. I'm considering United. I don't know. I mean, it sort of feels right having the leaders decide what to do with their land. but I'm scared of what they'll come up with. I mean, what strengths? Dwarves have rich metal deposits. Yor has animancy. The emerald here. Wait, no, that's fear. Lemon tusk is dwarves. Almost there. Referum is right decision, but or letting the leaders decide. I almost have to look. Nah, let's unionize.
Oh, gods have mercy.
Solus and her wardens stand vigil with the living lands.
You can count on Thirdborn. Our cannons stand with the living lands.
Fjord and her animancers stand with the
Oh, they have
living
cannons.
lands.
We deserve this opportunity. Thank you for believing in us.
We're gonna
Fighting
die.
a battle together is easy. I just hope everyone's willing to stick it out when it comes to the politics.
God, they made the right decision for once.
Finally, some sense permeates the proceedings.
On your head be the consequences. That leaves the matter of Ludwine and the Steel Garrote. She will never surrender, Envoy.
Don't worry, I'll kill her.
You must kill her, or we will lose Paradise, and eventually the island.
I'll defend Paradise with my life, even if it means the wheel. And I will meet Ludwin on the battlefield. Let no man stand who tries to stop me.
The living lands will never be free until we break the chain around our necks.
She better say her goodbyes while she can.
I'm proud to fight at your side, Envoy.
So
One
raw.
last time.
Let's get to work then. We've got a walking corpse to bury.
The Paradise militia will be at your back. Give her no quarter. The future waits for you.
Thank you all for trusting me.
Thank you for deserving it. Now, go and teach the Steel Garrote a lesson they will never forget.
Show them that the living lands will not be broken across Vodka's knee.
We will send reinforcements to help you reclaim the Eastern Gate. From there, work your way to the main plot. May all the gods of Eora and the living lands protect.
Let's take back the city together.
Time to stop the Steel Garrote.
Can we take some cannons with us? I'm still confused. Like, the whole map got shadowed again. I'm gonna assume that doesn't matter.
Do I look as useless as I feel? Don't answer that.
How long's this lull going to last?
Alright.
The
The ogre has been an absolute menace to the Steel Garrote.
Oh, this guy.
I mean, good. If anyone deserves to be menaced, it's them. But keep your voice down, will you? I don't want him to realize I'm here and introduce me to his club. Oh, it's you again. Do you follow trouble around, or is it vice versa? What are you doing here? Do you want something?
You needn't fear the ogre, he won't harm you.
You know that ogre? Well, I can't tell who that's a harsher indictment of, you or him. Not who I'd pick to be friends with, but beggars can't be choosers, can they? No offense to Paradise, but I think I'm ready to go home now.
If you leave now, dear will just follow you to Thirdborn. The worst tyrann you are, without a doubt, the worst tyrann I have ever heard of. But you have heard of me. Surely he's gonna say it. This is a Pirates of the Caribbean quote.
But you have heard of me. Well, seems like you're busy, and I've really got to get back to hiding, so... Good luck, Envoy. If you need me, please don't.
Oh, that's so good.
Nice shot. Let's finish this.
Can we talk? Apparently not right now. I too am glad he's on my side. Crack on, my friend.
Foolishness.
Who's hungry?
We shall tear your enemies apart.
Oh yeah.
Let's talk in camp.
Ah, Envoy. You finally arrived.
Oh, do you want to talk now?
This shall be a bloody day.
Okay. Wait, is that Ludwig? I sort of want to go back to camp though.
Yeah. It's no use. We're overrun. Go on. I'll only slow you down.
Come on, man. The camp's just over there. Get up.
No. I've lost too much blood.
Oh, watch go.
It's all right.
Don't just stand there. Ugh, I've got this.
I mean, I have a healer. I have healing potions. I can cast healing. Yeah, camp's right here.
Can't sleep? We're going into battle for the soul of the living lands, rallying under the banners of the Paradise militia.
Mm-hmm.
Your emperor will not be pleased.
Me. Screw.
Indeed. When a godlike fights in battle, people take note of which side. The Adirans will doubt your loyalty. The locals will doubt your commitment. You may even doubt yourself. This is the first time you were told to pick a side.
Living Lands accepted me for who I am.
All we ask in return is that you do the same. From what I understand, your ambassador is very persuasive, very powerful, and very accustomed to getting his way. For a politician like him, losing a battle is not a defeat. It's an opportunity. When he promises you the world, don't listen.
Money talks. Sure.
I'm glad we understand each other. Time for you to get some... You too.
You should get some sleep. Right. Things feel different now. Wrong, somehow. I've been in a lot of dangerous situations, but it's always been a fight to survive. It's just a fight. Putting my life on the line for someone else's cause. It's the opposite of survival.
Someone else's cause. Been fighting for my cause all this time.
You know, I've never seen a bear go to war. They fight for survival, not for causes.
You haven't seen the
We're
Golden
about to go out there
Compass.
and risk our lives for what? A concept of how things ought to be? We might die, all to determine who sleeps in the nicest house in... It's fine. Really. But it's some blessed day Sokka when you think about it.
Glad you're with me.
Right. Careful you don't get stuck in all that sap. I'll be all right, Envoy.
You want same energy as you want some cheese with that wine. Yeah, let's keep the healer. Yeah, healing and then Kai's taunt. Only the two best abilities. Let's go gambling. Oh, dang it. No, it's not Ludwin. It's just a fanatic. 1200 damage.
You're going to regret this!
You think worth and rough!
Aim where? Stop! Hey! Over here!
I'm sick!
My FPS.
Watch your right!
I think worth and rough! Navarro sick!
It was busting a nut. I'm gonna...
You've got better aim than a sharpshooter, Giada.
Are these guys carrying upgrade materials? My question.
Who's there?
Here we go!
They're coming!
Not the steel Garudis.
Come and get me!
No, relax. It's not that deep.
Enemy to the right!
Point for you!
Beyond seek!
Go ahead. I'll hang back and watch the gate.
Nice work.
Not bad for a scholar.
Not bad for a scholar. She talked to me. Thorough.
The envoy. Of course you'd be the last face I see. I guess I shouldn't be surprised to see you here.
Can I heal? See you taken away from the lights and shit. I thought I killed this guy.
I have. As an endearing soldier, it's only fitting I die here at the dawn of our war against the living lands. But never mind that. That isn't what's important right now. You've declared yourself for the enemy. You've turned your back on Adir, on the Emperor. Again. I don't understand. Why, envoy?
Nothing personal, kid. After all we done. Rush Hour 1, Rush Hour 2. Why not? All we done. Right, we have to take these lands from those already here.
What right do the others have to be here? Because they landed some number of years before us? Does that mean they deserve it? You won't stop us. Even if I'm food for worms. One way or another, these lands belong to Adir. I have nothing to say to you.
Katoa.
First Eagle's Reach, now here.
Whatever. Mana.
Welcome to the place of battle on
Welcome to the internet. I will be your guide.
To greet you in full health. I thank you again for the medicine.
Yeah, no worries, bro. Not much better now. Ethan Tusk, I'm glad you're well.
Thank you. It is good to be myself again. I traveled here for you, Envoy.
Ah.
When I learned of the events in Paradise from the dwarves as they marched out of the Tusks, I knew where I'd find you. I hear that you have chosen to defend the living lands. I will honor my life debt to you by keeping the peace here after the battle.
Fucking Wookiee life debt. Kith of the living lands deserve to be free.
The kith of the living lands? They mean nothing to me.
Oh, my bad.
But that is unimportant. Let us waste no more breath. Breath is too precious, as both you and I know. I will leave you to the war.
Oh yeah, he had a lung condition.
You have my vow, Envoy, and my thanks once more.
That is a big club. Are you pointing at him?
Do we even know what we're doing here?
I'm just following the very obvious path, and then zapping people.
Envoy, what are you doing?
Giuliano. She the one trying to kill me?
Proact 10!
Found you! Protect the envoy.
Is that all you got?
Beyond seek!
Let's see what you got. Good one. Give me a second.
Proact 10!
Didn't go far. Yeah.
Hey! Over here!
On seek!
Watch the left!
Like other games, like, it's no point of giving you loot. Oh, she's the one from the whorehouse.
I thought you left town weeks ago.
Still, Gora's gone too far.
About time. You're the only one Ludwig will listen to.
Is there one from the Mermaid still alright?
Of course. We came here first. I had to pull Nasha away from pouring hot oil off the roof. Listen, one of the Garot's units is scouting up ahead, maybe 5 strong. I wouldn't want to fight them if I were you.
Huh?
Take this key. It'll unlock the gate to the canals. You can thank the captain who forgot it.
Never change.
Why should I? I wish someone had stood up to the steel. Well, you're here now.
I mean, I want to fight those guys, but I will talk to these people. This guy. Hey.
Envoy! I doubted I'd ever see you again. I imagine I could guess what brings you back to Paradise. I must thank you once again for bringing me the Luminous Adra so long ago.
How'd your experiment go?
Oh, it was wonderful. It was a complete failure, of course. But from that failure, I learned much. With some creative exploration, I was able to refine the Adra into a poultice that heals wounds at a fantastic rate.
I can see why that might come in handy in the next several days.
Yes. One almost has the inkling that danger lurks around the corner. I know you have much to do in town, so I'll let you go. Thank you.
Sure, dude.
Paradise has really gone downhill, hasn't it?
It's not looking good, that's for sure.
We should go now, while the fighting's died down.
Can you not hear the screaming outside?
She's right. We can't go now. Then when? Should we wait till the Garrote set this bar alight?
They have thaumaturges out there. You saw them.
And soon there'll be thaumaturges in here.
What if you stay, Ben? Just until we've cleared a path.
They will run you through before you get 10 steps out the door.
We should be helping Cad. We're soldiers, aren't we?
We are helping. We're helping her.
Ah, they want to die that badly. Who am I not to kill them?
Everyone's scared, Envoy. When will this end?
I don't remember you two.
Envoy, am I ever glad to see you?
Don't remember Benedetta.
Why did I leave Valia? Why?
Oh, she's the one I gave the love letter to, right? Or delivered for. Something like that. Alright, but we're not going this way. We're gonna fuck them up.
Who's that? Found you.
Huh?
I'm with you, Kai. Weapons ready.
To your left. Next one's mine.
Oh yeah, I have that.
Come and get me!
Stop right there.
Act 10!
Nice job. Okay, we have a person over there. That's where I'm supposed to be going.
Envoy over here. What exactly do you think you're doing?
Liviana? Don't you ever take a break?
Oh, she's the healer.
You nearly died in my clinic. Correction, you did die. And now look at you. Fighting the Steel Garrote. What have you got to say for yourself?
Nice to see you too.
Well, at least you're alive. Try and keep it that way. Kai, is this your doing?
Come on.
She sounds
I
so
couldn't
familiar.
have kept him out of the action if I wanted to.
I knew you were a bad influence. We're patching up folks as best we can, but I'm not going to sugarcoat it. War is a damn bloody mess.
She sounds so familiar. Such a useless list. It just shows the actor and then it says voice. Anything I could do to help?
Yeah, stop the fighting. I can't say I approve of you leaping into the fray, but it's always nice catching up with a former patient. Wait a second. Jada? Jada Castell? What are you doing in the middle of this?
Surviving.
Oh yeah, she's a healer
It's
as
good
well.
to see you, Liviana. Unfortunately, we're on a tight schedule. Do you need anything? Money, supplies?
Once this is over, I could always use another pair of hands at the clinic. The invitation's still open.
Thank you, but I've decided to tough it out as an animancer. Can you manage without me?
Are you kidding? I'm happy for you. Besides, I've got Chico on bandage duty. I just wanted you to know there's a place here when Gods be with you, Envoy.
Come on. You know this. You practiced with Uncle Capo 100 times. Tight, but not too tight. You don't want to cut off the blood flow.
There's no one here.
Don't worry about me.
Chico's from Thirdborn.
I'm not sure I've been through worse.
Add it to journal.
Envoy, it's good to see you fighting on the right side of history. Out of curiosity, what turned you against the Steel Garrote?
There's so many characters in this game, I don't remember you. Run near. Just like shaking things up. Living lands deserve autonomy.
It's high time we explain that to a few people. You know the Steel Garrote a lot better than we do. Their coordination is damn impressive. Any advice?
Is she the captain of the militia? No, she can't be. I think it was someone else. Sick though at the point. Give them a moving target.
Not a bad idea. When the fighting starts, some soldiers forget how to think on their feet. Ready to make history when...
You're a natural commander.
Alright. Talk to me or her? What is the point of this? Hopefully we get a checkpoint at some point. Okay, that's the path she was talking about, I think. For the living lands.
Envoy, welcome to the right side of history. We've got company.
Hey! Over here! Let's see what you got.
On seek! Thickworth Rock! Stop right now. Thickworth Rock! On seek!
Hold it. Hey! Defense over here!
Run!
Come on! Come all!
On seek!
I'm confused by my health bar. Do I have temporary health or do I actually have health?
Not for 10!
Come and get me!
On seek!
Go on, dearie. I can take care of the prior on my own.
Good shooting, Kai.
Hey, you're the captain.
Paradisans know these streets. We're not giving them up without a fight.
That's a big boy.
Wodeker demands your submission. Stand against her and fall.
Is it time?
That's Ludwig ahead. Lead on. I'm with you to the end.
Time for me to take my supplements. So many buffs. So many buffs have made a second fucking row thing. Here, we can do better than that.
I'll fix this.
Hopefully the dialogue doesn't
There you are.
pass time. Hello.
So, you survived the garden. Did you come all this way just to try your luck again? To kill me more efficiently than last time?
I still don't have enough constitution. You died twice by my count. Maybe the third time's a charm.
You'll get your chance.
Then what are you waiting for?
Look around, Envoy. Heelguard should have listened. He tried to bring order through compromise. He failed. Order.
This is an order.
Oh, but it is. Some wounds must be cauterized in order to heal.
Cauterized? Your troops have nearly burned Paradis to the ground.
The only question is, what's to be done with you?
I mean, burning is cauterizing,
Who
technically.
were once so bright and prompt.
Her mind is already made up.
Sapadal may be gone, but their offspring. Congratulations on being the last of your kind.
He asked me to kill Savital and they asked me to die.
I'm merely finishing what you started. Steel yourself, Envoy. Make this a fight to remember, even in death.
Cheated death long enough, corpse.
My fate keeps me a fair.
There's no coming back this time.
Let's finish this.
You showed. What a shame.
Here we go.
Time did pass. That's unfortunate, but hopefully I can kill her quickly enough.
Wodeker, queen among queens.
Kill her quickly.
Send me your aid. The mighty and
No, don't send us aids. She can heal. How many times can she heal, though? That's the question.
Let's see what you got.
Never had a chance.
Sick!
Quiet as a soul.
Over here!
Again! Wodika! Help me! One last time!
Are you serious?
Wasn't wrong! Sick!
Hot, hot, hot!
Rotten! Athic wrong! Athic wrong!
Come and get me! I need a minute.
Athic wrong! Wodika! Where are you?
Did you say last time?
No! Don't abandon me now!
What's the left?
She's still alive.
Left leg!
She's definitely getting weaker each time.
Gather round.
Bye bye.
That all you had? It burns, it burns!
Nicely done.
Fucked. Fucking Playmobil sword head ass.
Wherever Ludwine is now, she must be seething.
Of course, we'd be happy to kill her again, if needed.
She's done for. But we're not. Whatever's next, we'll face it. Together.
Gods, you're all gonna make me sick. But carry on.
Credit?
Silence falls over Paradis, as though the city is holding its breath. Then you hear it, the ringing of a distant bell, the waving of banners, and cheers of victory. After a short and bloody conflict, the dust has finally begun to settle. There is an absence in your thoughts where Sapadal dwelled. Once, the god of the living lands would have flinched at this rare moment of tranquility. Instead, they are one with the silence. The Paradis militia rallies to you, the outsider who defended them in their hour of need. Whatever happens next, you have won their confidence. You take a moment to reflect on the calm. Not so long ago, you arrived at these shores on a simple errand, which turned out to be anything but simple. The dream scourge is over, and the island has been cleansed of plague. A time of healing and mourning follows. People look to you for answers about the source of the affliction. You tell them the truth, how the origin of the plague has been destroyed, put out of its misery, and leave it at that. Thanks to you, the living lands has escaped Adiran oppression. The free settlements unite under a common banner and begin the fraught process of negotiating new traditions and values. The Empire withdraws. The frontier remains wild.
She looks like
but not for
Parvati
long.
from Outer Worlds.
Fugitives no more. The rebels of Paradis return to their home and to other free settlements, bringing their skills and secrets wherever needed. For once, they have a future. The refugees of Emerald Stair resettle in Thirdborn, bringing their skills and research to aid the local community. What starts as an uneasy partnership blossoms into a bond of trust. Through shared adversity, they find common ground. In time, the people of Emerald Stair return to their city of Fior Messiverno. Research yields new developments in the struggle against nature. Technology is shared among the united settlements. The Empire cannot get in the way of progress. You know that one day your body will join the revenants at Elia's corpse farm. The very idea fills you with mixed emotions and dark thoughts. Though free, Shatterscarp is still haunted by the surviving dream thralls after the destruction of Naku Kubel. The routine hunt for the remaining monsters becomes part of Thirdborn's everyday life, another chore atop a hardscrabble existence with few comforts. The youthful make a game of the hunt, retrieving artifacts from the dead to return to those they left behind. Solace Keep clings to its long-held isolation at first, but after mourning her friend Kostya, Mihala reluctantly deigns to open the doors of the fortress.
Hey, nice.
Some dwarves greet newcomers with glee. Others still mutter darkly about outsiders. Mihala flounders in her earliest negotiations with the rest of the living lands, but slowly learns compromise. She develops a taste for Valian sweets. For the first time in many years, Kai feels an agreeable restlessness. Not to flee, not to drift, but to venture. He visits the distant shores Tama told him about, and savors the modern marvels, ancient wonders, and breathtaking expanses he beholds. His heart swells, not with grief, but with awe. There is so much to discover, and he will spend his years chasing all of the joy and beauty the world has to offer him. With many of his anxieties and lifelong fears addressed, Marius now feels very differently than he did when he first met the envoy. Still far more comfortable in the wilds than among people, he nonetheless finds that his worries about the unknown were merely self-protection against the traumas of his childhood. Armed with this knowledge, he finds himself more capable of living in civilization, and far less fearful of his home in Galawain's tusks. While he never regains his former place as a warden of Solace, he spends his time traveling between Solace and Thirdborn, acting as a stubborn ambassador between the two. Giada continues to improve as an animancer. She dedicates her work to the spiritual health of the living lands, nurturing instead of exploiting. Others follow her example, seeking her tutelage from lands far and wide. In the years to come, rumors spread of a secret society gathering in the wilderness, where animancers work in harmony with nature. The dream
The
of Fior
demigants or demigents, whatever they're called.
No longer under the threat of imminent death, Yardsley returns to the Animancers. Reunited with her beloved Quilici, she helps him and the Animancers as they put their lives together after the attack on Fior Messiverno. Eventually, she even has something nice to say to Vidaro. As the days pass in contentment and relative peace, Yardsley is struck by the persistent feeling that something is missing. Though she still devotes herself to her studies of both the arcane and the godless, the restlessness never goes away. Alone in your thoughts, you feel endless opportunities stretching out before you. This is the freedom Sapadal never had. You promise to cherish it. The sounds of celebration pull you out of reverie. Many are waiting to greet you with open arms. You take a moment to catch your breath and savor it, because everything is about to change.
Very nice. Yep. So what happens if I press continue? Is it just last save? Just before looting? There you have it. How many hours was that? 2 days and let's round up to 2 hours. So 50 hours. Very nice. Really enjoyed that game. I don't think it's an S tier. Definitely an A. I don't know. I could be swayed. There are so many like good things and questionable things. I was definitely addicted. Awesome sauce. Well, no. Feels like I've had like a. I'm just like I'm full, but I'm empty. I'm sitting 11:20. Wrap up with some CS maybe. We can uninstall Avowed, and then I gotta wrap up. Oh, now it says update required. Oh. Too late. I'm gonna continue with a near replicant.
hall, he pulled up with the blunts. We got the heat. We got the heat, baby. So much heat, bitch, I think I'm Pat Riley. I just hit your bitch with the double fucking smiley. Gravy little spoon, yeah, I got your hoe behind me. You a little bitch, every day my phone reminds me.
Working all night, gotta think about the dick shit.
Teddy Pendergrass with the goddamn him shit.
Pulled up for the neck, left neck, cover the lip still.
Still hitting that nurse, so I stay with the limp wrist.
I can't find my fifth wrist. You talking like a bitch, you gon' get yourself dismissed. Baby, no business, wait, bitch, I'm about my business. Gravy and I bust through the door, then we hit the dance floor, and your bitch couldn't resist.
It's baby no money. We got Young Gravy in this bitch. We got Kuko in this bitch. We in the dance floor. We just popping. We dancing with your lady. We gonna have a good ass time. We drinking tequila, baby. We gonna keep on going crazy.
Man, I swear last summer was like a dream. Feels like last summer was like a dream. And I'm trying to figure out. I'm just trying to figure out what it means. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what it means. It's such a tragedy to stay inside on peaceful summer days. But I got nobody calling me. I stay behind the shades. I was thinking about the days, how they weren't even a thing. Wasting hours watching ceilings, clouds passing through the shades. As I wonder why I never said the words I had to say. As I
Alright, I'm back.
with autumn's day, pink and white and blue and green and warmth that makes me tired. Bright eyes from quiet stares, moments to admire.
Look like a kite with some western wind going on.
That I used to be, I wish I could return, but know that I could never stay. No, I can't call it a home, it's just a stop along the way. And I don't know where I'm going, but it seems I'll be okay. Last summer was like a dream, feels like last summer was like a dream. And I'm trying to figure out, I'm just trying to figure out what it means.
Is the Manjor playing?
Rain don't fall like it used to. The sun gets hotter every year. The people that I know slowly moving away. They're moving towards everything that I have feared. Autumn fades back into the winter. The winter fades back into the spring. When the summer comes around, it will
He is.
around again. It will all be just like a dream. Summer is like a dream. Like a dream, like a dream, like a dream. Summer is like a dream.
Ow, 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 ow.
Mr. President?
Just at my shoulder. Just from stretching.
Haha, old.
Oh.
Never done that.
You think you're doing something nice for your body and the body fights back.
When have you ever done anything nice to your body?
A bunch of times. It's hard to believe, but I drink a lot of water. I eat vegetables more than anything else.
Yeah, you really do, actually. I need to eat more veggies, but God made them taste like ass.
And I take walks every day. But yeah, no, like I prefer vegetables to fruit. I prefer them to candy, like anything sweet. Like vegetables are my like crack. I love them.
This guy's a commie.
Maybe that's why I liked Avowed, because it's just vegetation everywhere.
It's just bland.
Great game.
Yeah, it looked okay.
Did you play Outer Worlds?
No. I'm kind of bored of the Bethesda line of games right now.
It's not Bethesda. It's Obsidian.
Obsidian.
So Obsidian made New Vegas, but like Bethesda is the company like in charge, but like Obsidian are the like developers. But like So Obsidian
I was
made
thinking
that.
of Starfield.
Yeah, that's not Obsidian.
Yeah, it's Bethesda.
Yeah.
Outer Worlds, no, I haven't tried it.
So, because Obsidian made, I think they made KOTOR. They did New Vegas. They did Outer Worlds, and they made this game as well. Among a bunch of other games, but the trend I've been noticing is like things getting a bit more linear. Like Outer Worlds compared to like New Vegas was a lot more linear. So your decisions were, it was more like an illusion of choice.
Yeah.
But I think this Avowed had more, to some degree, more choice than Outer Worlds. Outer Worlds was still a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it.
Just like how Wild West New Vegas was, and you could just do whatever the fuck you wanted.
Yeah, but and it was like so like random because it's post-apocalyptic, but it's like you have cowboys, you have Roman legionnaires, just so random. Cons, the great cons.
I'm a sucker for good dialogue. Like whenever I first played, you know, I forget the name of that faction. The Roman Legionnaires.
Yeah, Caesar's
the
Legion.
Caesar, yeah, the Legion. I was like, damn, these guys are fucking cunts. I hate them. I hate them. I hate them. Blah blah blah. And then you talk to their leader, and he delves into why he is the way he is, and it's just like, oh,
yeah,
huh. Now who's the bad guy now? I'm the one donning the Caesar Legion.
Yeah, Caesar's
gear and
tour,
just
more like.
It's I'm a sucker for like really good, well-written antagonists, villains, and all that.
Yeah, but it's also like they include so many choices in terms of dialogue. Like in chat we were talking about how like in Avowed sometimes it's just like 4 options of saying the same thing. So it's like it doesn't really matter. Or it's like you get 6 options, but 3 are yes and 3 are no. So it doesn't have that. Like in New Vegas, sometimes you can like sort of craft an answer in a more like customized way. So it's like, I will help you, but I don't like you, but I will give you money, but then I'm gonna shoot you after this has been done. I'm holding you hostage, but I'm also gonna save your family. And it's like,
really, if you play Mass Effect?
I played the first 2.
Okay. Like, if the story and the writing was not anywhere near as good as it was for those games, I would have hated their Paragon Renegade options. Where it's like, you're either good or you're bad, or you just bland as fuck neutral, where you don't impact anything in the story at all.
Yeah. No, I also
there's certainly times I'm like, dude, I just want to go in there and just guns out, fuck them all up, and instead I have to go Paragon just because I want a certain ending.
Yeah. No, that's what sort of why I went, like every time I've launched Mass Effect, inevitably I go to Renegade. It's sort of like Knights of the Old Republic. I often start light side and then turn to the dark side, like even before halfway through. But
it's a compelling storyline. You're doing good. You're on the good path, and then you stray to evil.
Yeah.
The fact that a game can let you do that's pretty awesome.
Yeah, it's also like in Mass Effect, just the fact that I can have a conversation with someone and then they're being a dick, and it's like they give you the option to punch him in the face in the middle of dialogue, and it doesn't like activate combat. You just punch him. They're like, oh, what the fuck? And it's like, anyways, what we're talking about.
Or the guy that you're going up against is having this long monologue about who he is and blah blah blah, and you're just like, I don't give a fuck who you are, and you just blow a gas can right next to him and it kills him.
Yeah. That's
I love shit like that.
Also like what I loved about, because I think KOTOR is one of the best ones in terms of like if you want to do an evil playthrough, is you have force powers. You can do mind trick. Like there was one part where you could I think you like mind trick someone to saying like a bridge is open, so like they can cross, but instead they just like fall all the way down, like miles and miles, and just die. Like stuff like that. But then there's also the way they did the alignments in KOTOR is like, if you stray to the dark side, your party will also start straying to the dark side, some more than others. So like the companions that you have, like they also like change and develop in a different way. And what happened, as I was saying it on stream earlier, is like it can also divide your party, where it's like half of you are on the same team and the other half like want to leave. And like at one point I had one person on my squad wanted to kill me, and then I had their best friend who was in a life debt to me. I spoke to them and said, kill this person. And it was like their best friend, but they owed me a life debt, so it's like a real like conflict.
Yeah.
It's like so advanced, and the game came out like early 2000s. Bonkers.
Have you ever played the MMO Star Wars game?
I've played like Old Republic.
Yeah, that they tried to be like the WoW killer or whatever, but like I remember there's one scene, if you played Jedi, you could play a dark side Jedi and eventually turn into Sith. And one of the missions is like, hey, there's some enemies in this dock bay area.
Yeah.
And then we have fellow Jedi in there. We have to kill them, and you have an option of just release the hatch. Just kill everything in there. It was like, yes. But like playing a light side Sith is actually one of the greatest storylines I've seen in Star Wars. I loved it so much.
Yeah, no, I don't know if I've clocked more than 20 hours, but I remember watching like clips of choices you can make, especially as a like Sith, like being a dick to other dark side people. It's also very hilarious.
Literally slam them against the fucking wall in the door.
It's just like you have any sort of power over the other person, you can just be such an ass to a villain, and they're like, they just have to take him. Funny as fuck to me. I don't know. I also remember like that game had such incredible trailers to it. Like the cinematic.
Oh, the MMO.
Yeah.
I
Like
don't remember them. I never seen them.
Oh.
I just remember when I was watching YouTube a lot of those game commentary bullshit that we don't have time for anymore. One of the guys I was watching was playing that game, and I thought, damn, that looks really fun.
Yeah, it does.
So
definitely, like, I do think it has such a good blueprint coming from KOTOR. So like it has a lot of the strengths from it, but it does also get like diluted with the MMO aspects of it. But
yeah, a little bit.
In terms of like, because like when I'm playing World of Warcraft, I like, especially in the beginning, it's like I don't give a fuck about the mission, just point me in the direction. Whereas the dialogue in like that game, it's like, oh shit,
it kind of forces you to slow down.
Yeah, but like characters have like emotions and stuff, like they're actual people.
I think I played one class that was like a Imperial Scout or whatever, like a covert person, and then you run into like a Jedi or a Sith, and it's like, oh your character's freaking out. It's like, damn, that's kind of accurate.
Yeah. No,
but like you kill a Sith Lord, but like pure dumb luck.
Yeah, you like accidentally.
Your character acknowledges it, and you're like, oh, okay.
You accidentally like you totally shoot a ray shield behind him, and it bounces back in the back of his head. It's just like, yeah, no, totally.
But it paid like the Sith Lords and the Jedis with like the right amount of respect when you're definitely not either of those.
Yeah. Also like being like if you go light side but you go like a gray Jedi, you're awfully like pragmatic about things. It's like chaotic neutral, I guess. Just being like stating the facts. I don't give a fuck about anyone.
Jedi's weird to me. I feel like they should be neutral.
Yeah, well, yeah, on paper they should be neutral, but they're represented in this like elevated like paragon sense.
It's like most normal Jedi are like good, but like, what is it? Their administration is like pretty bad in some ways.
Yeah, but it's such a it's such a contradiction because they're not supposed to have relationships. They're not supposed to like really feel or like get into their feelings. So like just by the fact of that, like how are you supposed to be good if you're not supposed to like be in touch with like other, like you're not supposed to form relationships, you're not supposed to like you know, explore your feelings in a certain way.
Then
But
there's the Sith going, yes, enjoy all your feelings.
Yeah.
Get angry.
Yeah, Hulk smash.
At least they own up to it. You know?
Yeah. Oh, that's well, like with Qui-Gon Jinn. I just wish he was more a part of the show, or the movie. Spoilers for anyone who hasn't seen Phantom Menace.
Old man got fucked.
Yeah. I was thinking about that the other day. It was like, what were my saddest, like growing up, the saddest like movie moments? And I think it was like Qui-Gon Jinn, Mufasa, then Gladiator, maybe. Maybe Iron Giant.
When Littlefoot's parents got fucking killed.
Littlefoot's. I may have seen this in Swedish.
Before time.
Oh yeah.
Childhood trauma.
With a creepy ass T-Rex.
Yeah. And the star leaves.
I'm just gonna queue us up. I didn't sleep too well last night, so I don't know how long my stamina's gonna hold up.
It's fine. I've been rough since I got back from vacation, so.
It wasn't like a jet lag situation. You just drove to a place.
Yeah, it's like 6-hour drive.
Were you still in Georgia?
Nah, went to South Carolina.
Oh, nice.
Went to a place called Hilton Head.
Nice.
Was okay. I was old.
Like
had a boat, yacht, or really loved golfing. I would think that place is like a 10 out of 10.
But you said it was like sunny. Was it warm?
Actually, when we got there,
It's still winter for you guys, right?
It's on the beach. Typically, it's gonna have warmer weather. We got there on Saturday, and it was like upper 50s, lower 60s, and then it rained for 2 days.
Huh.
And then we had one good day on Tuesday, where the temperature was in the upper 60s, and got to like 72 at some point.
Yeah.
So we got to actually have a beach day that day, and then.
By the way, we're playing NA here.
Are we? Is that Sweden?
Wait, really? Oh, do you also have your ping at 350?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't care which. If you do, I can limit it.
No, I was just trying to kick. Let's roll. Higher than you. Good at the game.
Good in quotations. A recovering pro player here.
I'm just recovering alcohol. Recovering by drinking more.
Yeah. Making up for all the days you were sober.
before the age of 13.
Got a couple more years to go. I would go anywhere.
Go
Damn,
home.
This is
High level.
Hello guys, let me be.
Yeah, you must be. You're probably like 17 or 18k then.
One diffuser, please.
Yeah, no. Today was snowing up a storm here in Sweden.
we're about to get fucked with storms.
Multiple lane.
Go one on A.
About holes here.
Hey.
Oh.
Sorry about that.
No worse.
Wayne.
What the fuck? One side, bro.
Bomb has been planted. 2v2.
One shot, one ups. One shot, one ups.
Blue
One side, one
reminds
ups.
me of
Ups
Guard in
dead.
Skyrim.
Go, 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 go.
Who?
Nice.
Guard in Skyrim. He's like, huh? What? Must have been the wind.
Good job.
I've got to ask you to stop doing all that shouting.
Must be nothing.
Just like, it's sort of like a Scandinavian accent if it was crafted by AI.
It's like an Americanized version of it then.
Yeah. What's the matter? Somebody took your sweet
It wasn't
roll.
racist.
It was so obscure that I wasn't.
It's just its own language.
I didn't buy my
accent.
One more, two more.
The UMP. My guy just booked it. I came to help, but he just ran.
Two very low HP. That's all. Do it. One coffins, one coffins. Throwing fire. You have grenade. Nice, defuse.
Your teammate has kit.
No time, no time. Go, 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 go! Ah, fuck.
Too late.
Why you don't defusing?
Have kit. Fuck, lose stupid round, very.
I'll full save.
Push mid? No, somebody push together. No, can you give me a diggle, please, blue?
Where are these guys from?
Russia.
Really?
Probably. Or a Slav country at least.
Second mid. One mid.
Nice.
I just hear a little wee wee from one of them.
Are you sure?
It's banana. It's banana.
Yeah.
Heavenly's Russian. Bunny's Russian.
It's a Vava.
Vava. I don't know. Let's check his groups.
God, I hate his groups. Must be Russian with all those.
Just assuming they're all Russian. We could also be hui hui. Just dick dick. But hui means dick.
Nahui.
Yeah, idi nahui means go to dick. And sasahui is suck the dick.
On back apps. In apps.
Go ahead.
Short, hello?
Smoked.
You have to say that thing to me, man.
Mid.
Say that to thing, man.
Womp womp.
I have to trust you when you're long, man. If you smoke, you have to say so.
Sorry, I was all tapped.
How did you do that, guys? I died from behind as usual.
As usual.
He's looking the wrong direction.
Sounds more like a him issue, right?
Yeah.
Don't big.
One T-bridge. One in apps.
Short coming.
One halls. Get him.
Top middle.
Side pushing library.
Blät. I wanted to send this one TikTok so badly to Vivi. It was but I knew she wouldn't get the reference.
Whoa. You send TikToks to my girlfriend?
It's this southern woman at the store going to a package of bacon going, a new hand touches the bacon.
What's the reference?
Skyrim.
I might not be familiar with it.
A new hand touches the beacon. From Skyrim.
Oh, I'd never seen that.
You pick up an item and it like curses you into a mission.
Was it that artifact?
Why did you rotate? Deploying flashbang. Help on B. Short.
balls.
Short. Deploying flashbang. Pops and short AWP.
Ooh.
Where was?
Hey, short AWP.
Nice.
I am good at the game.
You wanna make a trade?
Thank you.
Sinks.
Go for it.
Deep made banana blue.
Okay.
Cocaine.
Smoke after your first shot.
Deploying flashbang. Push someone.
Hoorah.
Ah, fuck.
Flash mid. Mid steps.
Do you flash in taps? Oh, you don't.
Boiler. Mid.
Bombi.
Can they get the bump? No answer.
It's stuffed.
Stuff right into them.
I drop you orange.
$120 ping, you're doing well.
Yeah. That ping swinging into him is pretty fucking easy.
If you say so.
Good shit.
Yeah, yeah. They're pushing pretty aggressively mid. Let's go.
Boys. Eco.
Eco.
Yes, let's eco.
Eco. Echo is a sound. Or... Okay, Englishman. Definition of echo.
Play.
E-Waco?
Not eco, but echo. Echo.
Did you say Englishman? He looked at me and said Englishman. Am I Englishman?
Top banana, I think.
4 flash.
All mid one.
Yeah, they stay on car.
Free banana already, maybe going back to A. Smoke and B.
I saw one. Second mid.
Top banana. Top banana too, at least. Rotate.
Construction, pushing.
One dark.
Deploying flashbang. Right side. Bananas one.
Two side. Banana, one banana on side. Left side,
Dark maybe.
Dark. Nice.
Take AWP in right side.
Nice jobber.
We have one
You too.
AWP.
Oh, we need this.
That was a certified hub classic.
Non-verbal communication.
See, I trusted you.
Certified is the rush hour. You take right, I take left.
No, you.
I am you, and he's me. Me, you. I'm kicking everyone's ass. This might be a bit late. Oh, he's just showing his head. No. Our 52 ADR player picked up the op.
I want this one AWP.
This guy's got a sapphire bayonet. What the fuck?
Mid. Dead.
Babes.
It goes me up. Nice Brock.
Two up, say.
Asahi.
Almost halls.
Europeans don't call it halls. Just apartments.
Yeah, they call it.
Mid. Second mid. Under boiler. Going up.
He's dead TAPs.
Breach. He's breach, bro. Behind you.
Oh.
Red door.
Red one.
No, he was breach. With me kitchen.
What is breach?
I don't know.
Second mid, there's a bridge.
First time to hear this breach. First, I'm playing the CS dude fucking 10 years, and first time I hear a breach.
Yeah, I know position red door. Yeah, but there is only one bridge in the whole fucking CS, right? The whole game is only one bridge. And
Now
it's
it's
second mid.
Winning and arguing.
No, don't know.
Oh, militia, there is bridge.
Bro, when did you remember that, man? Come on, I'm old, but you're older than me.
I'm dead alt mid.
Sure for about let you know.
Militia, holy shit, when did you remember that one?
I just turned 30, sorry.
I'm 35, what do you mean?
You didn't play 1.6.
Tunnel. Second mid and tunnel. Wow. Mexico. They're gonna be. Second stage, top mid. Oh my god. B.
How? They shot me in the face.
You see.
Send home? Okay.
Statue. E-bots.
Maybe construction.
CT.
behind the fuse.
Nice.
Hope City and banana.
Okay. Closest banana.
It's not a sapphire.
Right.
It's a very blue Doppler
It's
though.
very blue, yeah.
Someone can drop
It's a budget sapphire.
Which kind?
A4 or S.
This guy's out of his mind.
Damn, he's crazy.
Two more mid.
I'll drop your smoke and go away.
Smoked arch. Poorly.
Two top mid. I'm going backside.
One stay banana.
Top mid 1, top mid 2. Coming short yellow. One more.
Bombay.
Calls. Taps.
Ah, fuck.
Oh.
Really?
Bomb down A.
I know.
Bridge.
He was out head. Green.
See, turner. Yes,
How
I
did
shit.
kill you all, dude?
That motherfucker clutch, bro. Like 4 heads in a row.
Backing.
He exit with fire, so they did. It's very fast.
He goes under the bridge.
This is true. He's a troll.
He pushed on the bridge.
No, it was like Squid Game. He turned around, I was still moving, and I died.
Basically.
Na 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 na.
I hope you're not a singer.
That's what it sounded like.
One city, one side. One city, one side.
Second. Okay.
They bought a whole fuck ton of utility, I guess.
Yeah, what up, Rob? How you doing?
Behind
Inferno.
I drop
Your global map. It's a relentless guy.
Good thing I killed something.
Relentless main just got 6 kills in 2 rounds.
Yeah, he kinda popped off hard right now.
He went to the bathroom, took a line.
Private profile reporting.
Not everybody's British, man.
Push pitch.
What you call me?
Two banana.
One pushed it.
Pushing.
One red door.
Yeah, it's just Major and I playing. Major's at 17. Crazy.
Lol.
Nice kill.
Nice kid. Acai. Nice kid.
Nice kid.
Lucky game.
What is this, man? I was like, how does this work even, right? Just run, motherfucker.
That's bridge, by the way.
Yeah, that's bitch. That's a bitch.
Bitch? It's Breaking Bad, bitch.
Bitch. Yes, bitch. Ah, wire.
So, British guy, explain him the difference between eco and echo.
Who is British guy?
You.
I'm Swedish, motherfucker.
Fuck, svenska fan.
Fucking British.
Are you fucking British?
I can't.
Oh, one outside boiler.
Ballsy position from Victor
One
King.
Fuck, Pete.
No, I couldn't.
Bang.
Me.
Go point.
This guy's cooked. Yeah. British guy. Explain.
Fuck, they win. What the fuck?
Maybe eco rush apps, waterfall, apartment.
Waterfall?
Yeah, fall out of balcony.
Oh well.
Okay, I'll do it myself then. It'll be more like the trickle at the end of your piss, but.
To be.
3B, city. 3B,
Damn, that waterfall would have been real nice.
It would have. Oh, bomb down.
One HP.
Boiler.
Let's try.
That AVP guy cried there.
I'm Thick Walker.
I didn't hear him falling, right? So he should be holding still.
Maybe.
And then I do like 86 in 5 to the other guy. Motherfucker.
Let's go.
One peak balcony, I mollied him. Who goes to the first window? Fuck.
One long.
How many kills you got on that, you know? 69. Oh, I killed you, sorry.
Oh, come on, what is this?
I had a feeling that would happen.
Just curious where the fuck my spray went there.
You hit him like twice.
Two city. Church one. Go back.
I'm gonna assume you did 81 and 3.
We'll see.
Oh no.
Big pistol. Okay, last AVP.
Why peek?
Oh my goodness.
Fuck, my nervous.
No way. Oh, nice.
88 and 3.
Ah, 88. I was 7 off.
Fucking wizard.
Oh, Vivian.
Dude, stop talking if you die, please, next time.
Okay.
They naded a second move.
Nice.
Close right. One long. Short. One short.
One arch.
One side.
God, the guy we were fighting was just such a slippery little snake, man.
Pushing, bro.
Dude, you waiting so more time, my friend. Purple saying inside, you stay 2 guys in the vibe. In apps with AK, dude, and don't push him.
Молодец.
Don't block me, please. Can you pick me? Don't block. We must win.
I'm confused. What do you want?
We lit, yeah?
Jesus.
Oh, come on.
One long, one short.
That's fair. Bind.
Oh, oh, my bad. I thought it was gonna be closer. Dang, this dude Cash looks different, yeah.
I'm take D.
Be like 5 years until they release it.
Mind if I join the next one? No, great. I do not mind.
Oh no, no. Don't mind.
I say. The more the merrier. And the more I can marry you.
Side.
They're probably mid, aren't they?
Smoked up mid, so not yet.
Let's go. It's I think 3 or 4 now, Ray. One more. Stay there, just stay there. Church, ruins. One city coming in, 2 city.
go inside.
Oh no. This is a disaster.
Didn't know they could cross site. It's my bad. I heard steps somewhere. I was like, oh, it's my teammate.
Well, I mean, Major doesn't have a rank. No, you might be fine.
Boost.
Hur tog jag först?
What the fuck happened?
Boost, he sends me to my grave.
So I don't ever. Someone says boost, I just say nah.
Stand on your tiptoes.
Yeah, I just say nah.
Rue, how are we going to compete with AI streamers being able to miss their shots faster than we can?
That's a good question. I don't think AI can replicate my forehead, so we got that going for us. Grave, have you ever had the issue on D&D Beyond where your sub payment method gets like bugged out?
I am not the one paying for D&D Beyond, so no.
Oh, you just have one guy with the master tier?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's the one guy that DMs other groups as well, so he's already paying for it anyway.
Okay. So he's just paying for like 30 people.
Hell yeah.
He's got all the modules.
He uses the same one, he just swaps characters every time, so you gotta guess whether or not he's gonna have your character active or not. You can't sign in until he does.
Ah, okay.
It literally doesn't let you.
Interesting. Oh, so he gatekeeps your character.
Yes.
I mean, theoretically, you could recreate the character.
This is true. I have the technology.
It's more just like rewriting the stats. Let's see if this works.
I haven't played CS in a little while.
Yeah, it works.
I have swapped back to my old motherboard and processor. I'm also back to my old mouse because I'm back on the old motherboard and processor. I'm back to the pulling rate issue with the wired mouse. But at least this stuff works. So.
Sounds to me like you're at your prime.
Yeah, it's actually running better than it was, which is really ironic.
Good news.
Since I don't have a power problem anymore. So. Yeah.
By the way, on the topic of D&D, sorry, so we might do a session on Saturday. I'm trying to figure things out. Have you used Roll20 at all?
We used Roll20 the first time.
Was it bad?
There's a lot of shit to Roll20. No, it wasn't bad. There's just a lot of stuff on it, but a lot of
More
stuff's
complicated.
paid.
Okay.
A lot of stuff's paid.
So it has a lot of like good things going, but it's just more expensive.
Yeah. I've seen people do fucking D&D on Tabletop Simulator.
I was looking into that because there was a workshop map for the one shot I'm prepping for, but it wasn't really fleshed out, unfortunately.
Fucking Grotto Beast is on Tabletop Simulator. It's Germa's card game.
But yeah, I've been thinking of like looking up which ones are actually like fleshed out on Tabletop Simulator, because that would be fantastic.
Yeah, I don't know enough about it.
Oh,
we lost Major.
Okay. Then there's also on D&D Beyond they have the 3D, what's it called, the Syllabus or Syllabus, the map creator.
Yeah, I don't remember what they call it.
Syllabus.
I made the DMV in it. Did I tell you how our campaign works? We haven't played it in a while because we kind of dropped off after the DM was in a hurricane. And we just never got back to it.
Excuses.
Yeah, right. So the way the campaign works is, other than myself, the whole party is evil characters, and we're
Are
part
you a
of a
paladin?
dungeon. No, I'm a priest.
Oh, even worse.
It's Pathfinder. My character is a flesh warp priest.
Almost a shadow priest.
Yeah, pretty much. And he's got the ability to stitch corpses back together.
That's nice.
And we live in a dungeon, and the idea behind the campaign is we put the dungeon together, and other people invade it, and that's our part in it is we're stopping people from winning at the dungeon.
Oh, okay.
So naturally,
It's
the
like a
area that I
Iron
created-
Pineapple video.
Yeah, the area that I made is the DMV. I think there's 3 lines, if I remember. There's 3 lines to the DMV, and there's not enough space for you to go back around the lines, which this is important. So you have to pick a line. You go to the end of the line, and the person at the end of the line is supposed to tell you that you've got the wrong forms and send you back to the start of the line. But like I said, there's no way to go around the line, so you got to push back through the line to get back to the start and then pick a different line.
So you have to do like strength checks.
We haven't gotten that far. But the thing is,
Or dexterity.
there is no correct line. They're all wrong.
I just
Every line is wrong.
It's
And you're
just-
given a different reason every time.
It was just reminds me of a clip of have you seen that podcast clip of it's Brennan, Lee Mulligan, Matt Mercer, and what's her name again? I'm forgetting. But anyways, there are 3 DMs talking, and basically Brennan Lee Mulligan was talking about this time Emily Axford noticed that Brennan chasing down like one of their characters had lined up all 12 of his minions in a straight line, and so she used I think a chain lightning or a lightning bolt or something, which is like up to 12 characters.
Blasted every single one.
All of them died because she did 39 damage, and if they made a save it would half it, but they only had 14 health. So they all died immediately.
Oh wait, I forgot a couple details.
Okay.
So every line is wrong, right?
Yep.
But even if you did find a correct line, you need the right form. And there's only one place to get the right form, and it's in a box in the corner of the room. But that doesn't get you out of the room either.
It just gets you ahead of the line.
No, you still have to go back to the line normally. But the only way to get out of the room is there's also a plate of cookies next to the box, and you got to bring one of them to one of the desks. That's it. That's the only way out of the room.
You bribe the DMV receptionist.
Yeah. That's it. That's the only way out.
You see. Interesting.
Oh, and my flesh warp priest also happens to be the real Steve Buscemi.
I remember
one in
your
our
character being
reality is a
Steve.
fake. Yeah. So, his backstory is they became a flesh warp by being burned by McDonald's coffee.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so that was the character you were streaming as.
Yeah.
Because I did see some of those streams.
In my inventory includes such things as we visited a different dungeon, and we watched the adventurers that went into the dungeon all get completely fucking decimated. Naturally, with my corpse stitching ability, I turned one of them into a kite. He is in my inventory. His name's Kite Dave.
Hell yeah. I wonder what his name was originally.
It was Dave.
No
I don't
way.
remember what class he was. I negotiated with the DM to give me a pause button in my inventory. I have the capabilities of pausing the game until someone goes for any actions. Now,
funny.
that action does not happen out of time either.
But is that mainly just to like be able to talk to people without advancing?
I can only do it once.
Oh, okay.
No, it is just a meme.
Okay. I gotta go pee. Still got my headphones on if you still want to describe things.
Maybe.
Just grab them.
Yeah, I can pause the game at any time. I can't do anything with it. But yeah.
Do it.
Man's pissing. But chat
What
didn't
proof do you
realize this was
think?
going to be a pee stream.
What proof do you think his piss is? 20 proof minimum?
I imagine it's a little similar to Everclear.
God damn.
I imagine if you stay in his bathroom for long enough, you just pass out from the fumes.
We're not even talking about the BO either.
How flammable do you think his bathroom is currently?
I know he never lights a cigarette in there, so it probably says a lot.
Yeah.
It's always got to be outside or vaping.
Just have him nearby if there's ever, like, a revolution. He could literally piss Molotov cocktails.
I just think you send him into a room and he can light a cigarette and blow the whole room up.
I just imagine myself as Bear Grylls, but instead of drinking my own piss to hydrate, it would be just to get to get drunk, or
it's recycling.
Yeah, fight back the withdrawals.
I'll go anywhere.
I gotta smoke for A.
Oh no, my mic buttons rebound. What's the default like K?
K.
Yeah.
Interestingly enough, my jump line still exists. You hear something?
Yeah, one I mean. One I mean.
Don't see anything bad.
Multiple aiming.
Be outside.
Out, pillar. I'm dropping.
Multiple.
Walking behind him, man. Close.
Damn. 2 out smoke.
Nobody outsmokes me.
1v1.
Mutant Gator, and it's just Mike Wazowski.
Mike Wazowski.
Wazowski. Always watching.
Wait, my microphone button's mouse 4?
Oh, nice.
Since when? Fix that.
That's what mine is.
I don't remember changing that.
He's got bum.
He should throw his pistol as a fake sound. Nice.
Sucks to be that guy.
Safari mesh. I was like, ooh, is that a vanilla? No, there's a pattern on that knife. And then light starts revealing.
Yeah.
Crusty knife. Buying a FAMAS.
My molly did 52 damage. Like 4 people ran through.
Right.
I'm gonna put you bucks.
I headshot a man and I did 4 damage.
Nice job, but shit knife.
Damn.
You don't like my knife?
He picked a hell of a spot to run
But it's
through.
a Talon knife.
Mid.
I'm on my way.
Are you talking about my knife still?
Mid, lots.
Why are you standing in front of me? You've got to scare.
What are you doing?
I kept trying to strafe around. He kept strafing back in front of me. It was so unlucky.
Just trying to hold the angle.
It was just unfortunate timing between the two of us. Every time I went left, you went left too.
At least we don't play on the same site. That'd be chaos.
Yeah.
He's close.
I went to back you up mid. I guess I should have backed up a little more after I threw the nade. I got a little
How you
greedy
doing,
after
Dave?
I game ended one guy.
Nice.
That's how I feel about your knife.
Better knife.
Honestly.
All right. All right. I'll be more careful next time.
Just move as if you were in red versus blue.
We were so synchronized though.
So anyways, I was sort of...
B?
Rush B.
Yeah.
I'm about it.
Rush over.
I have a revolver, so I am not stopping for nothing.
Nice. More. More.
I tagged 2 of them.
Oh. This one's
All
1
right.
HP.
That's luck.
That was him.
Another one's low. Damn.
52. Got that AK. I'm baiting everyone.
Let's go, fellas.
Sounds like at least one
One
still
day,
out there.
B main. Couple.
We lost B.
Whoa, close. Behind us. Thank fuck.
That chicken scared the shit out of me. It was floating above the stairs. I was unlucky.
Charm looks so dumb on this gun.
Terrorists win.
Nice. This is such
Fuck
a...
yeah, green. Awesome knife, man.
Will you take that AK?
Yeah, anytime.
On the ground?
Wish I
Where?
could say the same about yours.
I also wish that.
How much is a value, by the way?
Man,
carton of
I
eggs.
bought it on Steam Market because I had a bunch of like shit on Rust that sold for hella.
Hell
so it
yeah.
was like 350 or so.
Oh, really? I thought it would be more.
But really, it was $70 because that's what I bought my Rust shit for.
Okay, I missed that smoke hard. Or that molly hard.
One mid.
What was that A water? There's another one there though.
One mid. Close.
One mid doors. Damn.
Just popped.
He
He just swings through it.
Mid.
3 mid.
Lots mid.
He might be coming back to me.
Damn.
Okay.
You got hit by the faith build.
Right.
More like Safari meh.
He fished hard for that joke.
That shit was kind of funny though. I'm not even gonna lie.
Boom, roasted.
Might see me get a kill with it though.
Khaki kind of knife.
The blood might improve the fucking pattern.
You actually don't get blood on knives. Yeah, I couldn't afford a factory new. Please get off me.
You don't get blood on knives because you don't get fucking knife kills.
How would you know it's not stat track? You wouldn't know how many knife kills I get.
I've been watching you.
Privileges at a buy.
I've been watching you. Did you just say I can't be bi?
I said you lost your buy.
That's crazy, bro. 2025.
Yeah. Two flashes B.
On right side. It's hurt.
Bruh.
2B, main.
I don't want to give up A yet.
Bomb B main, bomb B main.
Two guys bottom mid.
Okay, one's hit 76. One hit 76 on A.
Push through mid, two guys.
They're rotating A.
They're going A. Bomb's going towards A, yeah.
Hey Steven, learn to fly.
One close to this.
Man hit me with the old panic spray into headshot.
Or are we going for it? We have 2 kits. We're going for it. Now my finest flash. Thought that shit would bounce.
Boy.
75. Nice, good trade.
Fuck it.
Take that shit. You're a pro.
Taylor, what a rat.
Oh, the other one was wrapping our spawn? Holy shit.
These guys are wild, man.
Can I get
these nerds away from me?
No, I'm just kidding. Oh my god. I love you. I'll buy your mana.
Just pick this off my chorus major.
Chorus?
Corpse.
Can't sing.
Guess I'll sit. Hell yeah,
Blind shit. Oh, I whiffed by a fucking inch. Ooh. He's going through that.
You kidding me? 2 men.
Yeah, last round he went through that and killed me, so I'm like, yeah, no. I still don't understand why they nerfed the Mala. It's so fucking weak.
Bomb.
Nice E-Bog.
Fuck.
Bomb has been planted.
Unlucky.
I didn't spray the smoke. I would have had.
I guess Valve's sample size was just Inferno and said CT mollies are too much.
He's saying that because he keeps losing B.
I mean, I'm playing mid if you want to switch me.
I want to go to A, so whoever A player is, switch at B.
I could half fly, especially since I'm gonna be on A.
Too bad.
One dead E-box.
That's unfortunate. I'm blind shit, I'm dead. Oh.
Going into E-box. I think one's still long.
So evil.
One water. That guy just tried to pre-fire the fuck out of me.
Both Major and I got hit by Molly's contact.
Okay, so one B main, one water. Water's dead. I'm a little sus of that guy, but I'm probably just reading into him a little too much.
Major, you want that off?
Much I would love to go for that smoke. I feel like I'd die if I stay out too far.
Bomb.
Pizza, nice.
So that guy was trying to tap me every time I went to shoulder peek in E-box. Before he knew I was there, which is a little odd. Little odd. I'm assuming it's just a coincidence.
4 on the ground.
Okay. Thank you. When you assume you eat my ass in you. A step 1.
Oh boy.
Oh, my molly was bad.
All over mid.
All of them mid.
All over mid.
So, one of them was not mid.
I said all over mid.
Ah, okay.
How many times do I have to fucking clarify?
Where was last?
Bomb is camera. Camera A.
I think he's still sitting mid. Spicy. Hey, you're on your own for a little while, Major.
Bomb was A, right?
Height. Yeah, Purple's not gonna stop shift locking.
Nice.
at any
Probably
point.
because that awesome knife you have.
It's a CS knife called DE_fault. Bro, I gotta get used to them not giving a fuck about smokes or mollies. Nice. Oh, he got boosted.
Oh wait, boosted? Oh, 2 mid.
Hmm.
I think he's
Two were
about to
mid.
drop. Come back towards B. My other B player left me.
He's coming back.
This guy's gonna jump across and I'm gonna whiff.
Nice. I think he's gonna crouch below your scope.
Ready for that?
They're about to swing something.
Hey, main one.
Nice. Oh.
That guy was real low. I fucking knew it.
Hold on.
Fucking rats, man.
I'm the rats, man.
I know he was creeping around.
Or never mind.
Sitting in the corner.
Thank you.
Filing his taxes. It's only got about a month to do them. Man's over there crunching the numbers.
Dan Leroy. One A main-ish.
Dead. Smoking it early.
Comes towards water. Nice purple.
How do we have two guys holding nothing?
Well, you see.
How
flash is that?
It's big dreams.
I got flash, or I got Molly the outside. He's in the corner. He's in the corner.
I just crashed.
He's just. Oh. Call a timeout. Wait, we didn't pick up the. We didn't pick up the op.
It's alright. Big dreams got money. If he if he disconnects, don't we still get timeout?
Yeah.
Yeah, but now we still get that timeout. I totally
savoring it.
planned that and didn't just forget.
The D&D trickling in.
Ah, yes. It's like I planned it or something. It's always the or something.
Oh, sorry if that blinded you.
B main, multiple.
I got another smoke for it. They could come E-box though. Got him. I think one is E-box.
Mid. Pushing mid.
Nice. I was looking at the mini map.
Got A main.
One still B main.
There's one more mid.
Hey, he ran off.
Come on.
Mid, he was E-box.
Never mind.
Yeah, the moment I fucking... Because I heard the guy reload.
They're both on B. No.
That was E-box steps I was hearing.
I thought you saw him.
I didn't see the E-box guy. I heard the B main guy reload and I just chased. And then that moment he came.
I'm gonna guess E-box and main.
Yeah.
E-box.
Main last.
E-box as well.
E-box it is.
Damn.
Anyone see that?
Nice shot.
They were just sitting there.
I saw one shot.
Hugging each other.
I just want that clip so I can add that to the spank bank.
Oh.
I don't know which shot I saw. It's sort of like blanked out.
What if I were to buy a util round one? What if I were to throw a grenade in B main in case one of them tries to swing it?
Bridge.
Okay. I didn't even see that guy peek.
Oh shit, one mid!
He's back in CT. Behind you.
One B main, one CT.
B main's pushing right now.
Elbow.
B main. I'm playing E-box. I'm pulling B main. Hell yeah.
Dude, the guy CT swung me so fast his player model didn't load in and then missed every single shot on you.
Yeah.
Fuck me.
I heard a lot of.
I buy Galil.
Carl says, I'm not clipping shit. Fuck that major guy.
Damn. How are you gonna say these
Carl's
things about that
square.
major guy?
Well, he called you the S word. I waited for the grenade. Never cared that I peeked immediately.
One's default. Dead. Broke wall is
Oh,
dead.
shit.
Is it broke?
Fire
Half
for B
wall.
main.
Last one is CT. Alright.
This fucking bullet killed that man.
Nobody ever rushes B main when I throw a grenade.
Coincidence?
I can do that now if you want me to.
No, I mean like from the enemy team. Every time I don't throw the grenade, someone rushes it.
Brave
I thought
killed
we
Abraham
both
Lincoln.
Yo, what if?
Watch. I will get all the kills, you get all the assists.
Brave
Not if you
killed
throw the nade first. You gotta throw the nade second to get the kills.
Brave killed Abraham Lincoln at the
Now you get
DMV.
your kills.
Like we scared him with that?
Just trying to find the one guy standing out at one of the angles. Is he close?
Z-box.
Decoy.
One bridge, one E-box.
Was not blind for my flash. One CT.
I just missed. One's default. Default CT.
That body. Do you see the body?
It's touching the water with the hand.
Oh, I've got a different body.
You don't see what I see.
Your body's drowning.
Oh, but Carl will clip that shit just so we can see what you see.
Yeah, I took a screenshot. Oh, that's the wrong. That's the wrong thing. Never mind.
Speaking of dead presidents, I've been thinking about McKinley lately.
Yeah, no, never mind. This. Do you see that body?
I should probably save.
I bought as well.
Oh, never mind. I reclaim my Galil.
$20.
He's tagged in the E-box.
Still towards the E-box. At least 2B. One's pillar.
One is E-box.
Flash
I'm gonna
now?
say that's default,
Mhm.
possibly.
Back plat.
Backside, backside.
One mid.
One mid, coming temple.
Planning. I'm gonna go E-box.
Sounds like maybe going CT.
You have a flash.
One One temple.
Water
bro.
clear.
Yeah, temple and
Close left, CT.
CT.
No, temple.
Nice.
Good shit.
Nice.
Did you guys see the screenshot?
It's just his legs.
Yeah, it's just it's a reverse mafia kill.
The man is making the L.
It's just more
He
efficient.
is the L.
Oh, flashy box, daddy box.
One mid.
Good shit, major D.
The most convenient place ever.
One temple.
Like one Z-Bach. Wait, that's you.
I have no idea where I died from.
He has bomb in.
I'm not sure either.
It sounded like he was close in the smoke, but I don't know.
He was not in the smoke, and I have no fucking clue where he was. One was Temple, but he was not the one that killed you.
Alright.
And Pillar was mollied off.
Off comms. Listen to steps and you're just yapping.
We.
Man, you can believe this guy didn't even know he was already dead.
Can we just.
Are you talking about yourself right now?
Yeah. Let's first.
Oh no.
Let's go carpet. Go carpet. All five.
Yeah.
If I see you water, I'm gonna kill you.
But that, wait, if you see me water, then that means you're
How
water
you
as
gonna
well.
kill me? Yeah.
No. If I see you water, that means I looked at my mini map.
But then how you gonna kill us if you're not
Are
watching?
you gonna airstrike me?
I will track you down at the end of the round.
Behind us.
No!
They send 2A? What the fuck?
I missed every bullet.
Man licked my flashbang and wasn't blind.
Yeah, did we just decided to rush it? That's convenient.
Yeah. That's kind of a weird buy. I'm doing a deagle.
I'll join you in the deagle.
Just go for picks wherever you can.
They don't know it's high noon. Do not give me the bomb. I'm doing dumb shit. Alright, hold on. Mollying Pillar.
I want to see you right-click someone.
Oh.
Nice, dude.
E-box, I think.
Temple and E-box?
Oh, they have 3B now,
Back
do
off here.
they?
We can back off here. You don't have to run into the
Yeah, we
blender.
can
Still Temple.
fall off.
They're gonna rotate.
Right side.
I hit him.
Oh my god, I'm the
trade.
best.
Take mid here.
Holding left side.
Bruh.
I got that. Or
He
did
walked right in front of you.
You could take B. Bait me.
Rifle
Carry
here.
box.
Rifle.
Swear I shot him
E-box,
there.
E-box, E-box in, coming behind.
Museum.
Last coming temple.
Museum. Hit him. Oh no. It's playing in a weird spot. Go around the corner to your left. Nice. Oh.
No.
Sorry.
Nah, that's unlucky.
bridge.
I'm on E-box. One E-box. Dead bridge.
Nice.
And Molly at E-box. Smoked it as well. Oh no.
Pillar.
E-box.
E-box, okay. One silly box. Hasn't left E-box. Unless he's going water.
Planning for A main. One on B site now.
Heaven.
One's going back through temple.
He's lit half. Half wall.
I'm going around a long way.
Yeah, yellow. When you get there, you should stay A main. It's planning for you, A main.
Just yet.
Flank is good. On site.
Nice. What how none of them tried to flank that time? It's the only time they've ever not tried to flank.
Can I get a AK? Thank you.
We will dance on your graves.
Maybe call in time. Yeah, I'm gonna go pee. We're back.
So excited.
Piss.
Piss out my ass.
Yes, piss. He's out of time.
Oh, we could call it again.
He's out of time.
Buzzer beater.
No.
Buzzer? I don't even know her. Beater? Yeah, okay.
Equal rights and equal lefts. I mean, that's going over there. I'm peeking B main.
Are you playing another one after this, Big Jeeves?
It's the grudge. Oh, you're getting blocked.
Yup. The least efficient moves possible.
Oh, ooh, major. I'm so sorry.
Doubled up on their smoke.
20 bucks.
He's there. Nice.
I have bucks.
They could be pillar.
It's like
Can
museum,
I see
baby.
that smoke?
I'm blind.
Bomb down, Orange.
Yeah. Close CT.
I think there's 2 CT.
I'm gonna re-smoke temple in a little bit.
One on flank. Flank
Key
dead.
flash CT.
Still CT. Yeah.
Nothing water still.
Care museum.
Nice.
Out temple. Nice.
Nice. One more.
No, last one out.
Nice.
It had to be done.
That fucking auto shotgun goblin.
I can't believe I didn't kill you.
I
He
got
was fighting for his life out there, man.
that fucking
You
auto
died
shotgun.
the frame before I started shooting. Otherwise, I would have destroyed him.
I mean, I wouldn't have minded. Fucking anything than a fucker with the auto shock.
I hit somebody 80 and 10.
Were those the 2 ages?
I guess he was in Temple. 2 ages, what is this? Congress? Ah, God! Take my AK. Take my AK.
Dead water. Let's pinch B. Pinch B. We have two kills to be made. Yeah, take B fast.
One more B. One more B.
Where? Do we know?
No.
No.
Okay, was. Don't know where he's at.
Yeah, he's not on site.
What was it?
CT.
Must medicate one immediately.
Plus E-box.
Next dead.
Yeah, the guy's A player.
Behind.
Auto shotty boy.
Holy shit. The T shot from that. My ass cheeks.
You don't have ass cheeks. Prove it. Send me pictures.
How about a video?
That'll do.
Thinking about the fucking JFK joke. I feel like I need to like make an image of JFK in the car, but he's still alive, and it's got like the end of round damage numbers where I hit him for 80. That's, I just legged him.
Okay.
Oh, they smoked. Somebody boost me.
Oh, this is awful.
One pillar.
Got a kill mid. Got 2 kills mid.
It's definitely like right there. E-box, yeah. Nice. Dead pizza.
I almost ran right into Molly.
He seems clear. Mid.
Dead E-box.
You said mid.
Nice. Good
Nice.
game. Alright, big Jeeps. 10-minute intermission. and
Why
then
am
I'll
I
be
back there? Why am I in the corner?
Watching you kiss her.
I was so far away on my end screen. So now that Team Fortress 2's SDK has been released and Valve's allowing all spin-offs to be published to Steam, did we get TF2 Sex update?
What is STK, by the way?
That's all, pretty much everything that runs the game, all the files.
Yeah, but what's it stand for?
The source code and everything. Let me see. What does SDK stand for?
Steamworks. Oh.
Software Development Kit.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Because I knew it was like a modding sort of thing ever since like Half-Life and Counter-Strike 1.6 source.
Yeah, without the source files, you can do like some stuff.
Hmm.
But you're much more limited to things you manage to rip out of the game.
Yeah.
I need to be.
Okay. Brave, you got your first win. Let's go.
Woo, first win ever.
Your premiere graph looks like a rupee from fucking Zelda.
Hell yeah. From all that premiere that I've specifically avoided playing.
The DMV.
Right. Goodhart wants you guys to play Puck.
I doesn't want to play what's it called? Slap shot.
I think he is played out Slapshot.
impossible.
He is on the new physics-based hockey game.
Have you tried that AI D&D thing?
No.
It's just like a sort of like type into a notepad basically, but it's like because Jerma played it.
What's it called?
Remember? AI adventure? No.
Because if it was sorcery, I don't think that's AI.
No, sorcery I've played a bit. Is it AI dungeon? Might be AI dungeon.
It's been a while, but I have played AI Dungeon. I do not remember what I last did in AI Dungeon. Me and Gohart played Secret Agent Wizard Boy in the International Crime Syndicate a few days ago.
Oh yeah.
It's made by the same guy that made My Friendly Neighborhood, Pony Factory.
Wow.
What else?
My favorite game.
Squirrel Stapler, Chop Goblins, Gloomwood, Iron Lung, Dusk.
It just looks, it sounds like a Fallout like menu.
It's all very highly rated horror games. This is not a horror game.
This is gonna be. Do we have anyone else who wants to join? Can play Prem.
I'm seeing if Goodheart wants to join. One of my favorite things to do in any multiplayer games that I play with Goodheart is every time he pulls something off, I type Goodheart draws hentai in chat.
Nice.
I don't know why it's funny to me.
Gonna show one of my classmates an image that I didn't know where it was. I'm like, oh, I think it's an art dump, and I had to like go into my Discord and like specifically look for that image before I showed them anything because it's just so much good art content.
Oh, a little risky. A little risky.
I prepped it, don't worry. But yeah. Scared. It was like, yeah, so in this folder of my portfolio, just good art, just daily.
I told Goodheart the next time that he draws one of like the images with all the streamers and whatnot, to make them all do like exclusively like poses from gay porn. And then whoever points it out, now you know what they've been watching.
Yeah, but you'd have to make good art and watch a bunch of gay porn.
Right. I don't know. We could probably get the Hater to find a bunch of poses.
Ian Major can just model.
Or Augie. I'm gonna have to go get him. He's sitting in pregame.
Alright.
Let me see. He said no.
I am.
There were additional details, but we'll leave those out. But to give context, you could picture. I don't know if you've ever seen the image of. I mean, it goes by a low tier god. He's got like blue lightning in the background. There's some text involved.
You said the N word.
Starts with a K. Oh yeah.
Carpet.
So it's the N word with a silent K.
Yes. Can you spell that one out for me?
No. Kilo November in India Golf Echo Romeo.
No. Quick chat translate. Wait, no, don't.
Jarvis enhance.
Enhance.
Nick Steve says TK. We're in the lobby in the menu.
Impossible.
I mean, on my screen, I'm standing up front, so if anyone's dying, I'm gonna get gunned down like Kiadi Mundi. Just fucking shot in the back. Ayla Sakura, I guess.
Dang.
I don't know if any of you guys know Star Wars.
It's been a while since I watched Star Wars.
Ayla Sakura is the blue lady with the two tendrils poking out her heads. Nice.
Nuke.
Duke Nukem. Well, look at their look at the graph. Yeah. Oh, never mind. Good.
Nuke.
He was the Jedi with the haram. Do you mean harem? Haram means forbidden.
What kind of ramen is that?
I mean, that's a double entendre, I guess. With the haram.
I look like Kiarimundi, but I feel like Plo Koon.
I feel like the gonk droid. Full of trash. Okay. I'm about to make poor choices.
I just remember in you play Star Wars Battlefront 1?
I'll go anywhere.
Not much.
You could like camp a gonk droid and just chuck nades forever because they reload your ammo.
When I was playing console games, it was mostly demo disc stuff.
Oh my god.
They're out hut.
This fucker.
I got him.
This juke. I blocked my molly and then tucked into a corner.
I got mine.
I said mini. I'm going mini.
Can you speak up?
Mini.
Thank you.
Johnny. I don't know. I have no idea where I'm playing then.
Hey, Saturn.
I'll see what's left.
Let's see. I think he's gonna go ramp. You go hut.
Okay. I
got mini.
I missed the ladder.
There,
I missed the part where that's my problem.
I get a feeling.
Yeah, right.
One more ramp.
Gonna assume I did 25 damage to him.
One more ramp.
Yeah.
He smoked it. They smoked off. I think they went back vending.
Last is on A site.
Planting?
Silo.
Nice shot.
They have Max.
I need
There's
a
your
Max
Nova.
How'd you like them apples?
I don't like them. No,
I did
no.
81. Damn.
That was a huge prediction with the Molly.
Let's go.
I guess I'll double up the ramp.
Throwing flashbang. Throwing fire.
Outside red.
I'm going. Never mind.
2 red.
One secret. One is secret green.
1 more red, 1 secret.
I'm walking through the beach.
That's so fucking emo.
Wait, is the last one red?
Red.
Last is red.
Hold on, I also have a grenade. Hold on, I've got a grenade too. I want to throw it up there. And they only did 8 damage to that, man. Oh, they've been saving.
Why did my grenade only do 6 damage?
Alright, I'm gonna go up heaven. I'm gonna stay heaven. I'm gonna try to throw them.
Alright, Gabriel, I'll believe you.
I got blocked. Some people can't path for shit.
Silo.
Coming out hut. Dead. He got scared.
Silo 1 HP.
Ramp.
I don't know if you can still wallbang that.
1 ramp. 1 T roof.
I'm gonna back him up ramp.
What? This game's some horseshit.
There's 3 out. 3 out ramp.
1 still 1 HP.
One is ram.
Of course he's waiting for him.
They're going back A.
One side. 1 A.
Oh, they're going back. Does he not look at the map?
One's
Not-
1 HP.
One's behind silo.
I'm not gonna.
Sight.
I can molly it off and then
It's hard to tell. But
volleying it.
well. Okay,
Last
last
is
one's gonna be
1 HP.
lobby. Last is in hut. All right.
Okay.
Is there a gun?
I don't know.
Still play CS? What do you mean?
Okay.
Why would he fuck up the skin with shitty stickers and a shitty fucking charm?
Fuck.
Brain damage.
Say that in voice chat.
No, he's gonna say slurs.
One trophy.
I think ramp's about to get ran over.
1 silo.
trophy.
One's the lobby.
Too hot, too.
Nice.
We bomb A.
I got your ramp.
One was outside earlier. Okay.
What? Last one?
Hot last should be low. Alright, he saw cat me. You're out of ammo. See if my gun fell from heaven. Or pick up that one. Yeah. Oh, hello there. It's a fucking Shrek.
Donkey. Everyone is dying to nade swaps right now. 0 bullets.
True.
I didn't realize the guy had fucking nothing in
he
his
planted the
reserve.
gun there. He knew you were gonna go for it.
Oh no! Did one drop
Smokes
secret?
outside. 3 smokes outside.
One may have dropped secret.
I'm giving up ramp. I'm going secret.
You can go down secret.
I missed my smoke.
Down secret now.
I'm here purple.
I don't want to give up B.
Fuck, one more secret. With bomb.
Alright. What a whiff. He's low towards Squeaky. Good drop. In mid. They're both here. Both here. I have 6 health.
By the way, Undermod, I got a little ahead yesterday. Playing Elden Ring. I got a bit carried away. So I hope I haven't, like,
clear.
locked myself out of being summoned.
Landed for...
Behind. He's hut.
Walking towards Squeaky.
Swear to God, if we ring around the rosy this. I don't have time, do I?
You do, you do.
Fine.
Got it.
Try it.
Opposite.
Plenty of time.
Nice. Op and hut.
Up hut.
Oh my God, Major's behind you.
Clear the way to the Halleck tree. Wait, are you in the Halleck tree? Or have you, like, gone to the Halleck tree and cleared everything out?
Oh. Still towards ramp.
One Squeaky. One outside.
I smoked outside.
One aim in.
I didn't mean to jump fully over the rail.
I have eyes on the secret cross.
One mini.
Bomb's on A, right?
Yeah.
Yes, 1 mini.
Why is he looking secret?
Oh, it's Squeaky. That man pre-fired the fuck out of me.
He's mini.
Bombs backside.
Roger that.
Nice.
That's a headshot.
Can I get a buy?
Yeah. Here, I'll buy an MP9.
Ah, you're good. No, thanks.
What are we gonna do when they figure out that Major's soloing outside?
It's probably be the round right here.
I'm gonna double up. No, I'm not. I'm coming up.
Squeaky?
Sounds like pistols.
One outside. I'm dead.
I just dunked the molly straight down. It is not pistols.
You reckon?
Okay, well, one
One
of them's
outside.
really low. I think one's still in lobby.
Weak.
I'm dropping. Oh, okay. Wait, what the fuck?
Someone want an AK? You're all.
I saw a ghost just now. I saw the shots from that deagle from the last guy coming out of hut, and there was no one in there. I didn't do that dismount properly.
I want to play Mustang.
Okay, well, I was trying to get out of here.
They have ramp control with bomb.
Nice.
On site.
I didn't mean to ping it. Oh
my god, I whiffed.
Okay, they're on B.
I haven't planted yet. There's 2 on site.
I'm opening the door. Just be ready. I think they're gonna turn.
Except the door.
Too dark, too dark, too dark.
Purple, can you peek up?
Going back site right now. It is back site.
Nice job. I did 3 damage and I got 2 kills. Toby.
Just close them out for us.
My autistic cousin, when I cover his eyes with my hands. Too dark, too dark.
I did 99 and 7 to one of the guys.
I can make a comment. I'm not going to.
Oh, don't worry about it.
When I see someone, I'm dead.
One's still out, Squeaky. I'm low.
I'm going having to help you.
They might go vent. Honestly, they might go vent. Yeah,
They could be down.
Jump down.
Planning B. Vent's probably not safe.
One's single.
Single.
How are they whiffing on everyone else?
Still
I get
single.
melted in a second.
Single, 2, I think.
Just keep stuck. Hell yeah.
Nice.
Damn.
I kept them occupied like crazy.
Major, can I get a gun? Oh.
I gave a gun.
Moss it is.
Nice.
I gotta work on that dismount. Coming out, coming out, coming out, coming out.
What's the fucking point?
Damn, that was a shot and a half from that guy. Probably looked a little easier from his. No, I couldn't see him at all.
It's the fucking point, bro.
Out hut.
They're all both. Yeah.
It's alright, we still killed 3 of them.
Planting.
I think. What? Backside last? Question mark?
He's like right by hut.
Late to A because
In hut last. Going back to
Rafe
lobby
can't climb a ladder, and then I'm
feel like I should say
stuck at the
last.
same position where you just swing squeaky and I'm insta dead.
Nice.
Okay. Huge. I can afford everything I want for Christmas, like a helmet and a defuse kit and a Molotov and a gun. Oh yeah, I can't.
Honey, are you sure we sent him to the right summer camp?
That is America.
Outside. One red, one outside.
They killed our boys from Squeaky. One's lobby. One's out on site. It was Minnie that killed me. Out hut.
Yeah.
Dude, how many times have we been hit by utility room?
Too many, but like that's I have died to the squeaky swing every fucking round.
Well, I just ate a.
I'm holding squeaky and then I
headshot
just
on an offing
insta die.
This is the last round, so.
Oh.
Yes, Dave, I'm 20k.
All right. Nuke for the first time.
Surely.
So CT sided.
Surely.
20 kilometers away from your house. I'm coming at you.
I'm always in favor of a ramp rush.
Alright. So trade me. Just trade me. I'm not stopping for nothing.
Trade you what? Yu-Gi-Oh cards?
Yeah.
Ah, don't make me sad. My mom gave away all 800 of mine.
How many keys would that have been?
He's shoulder peeking from bottom ramp. He went to B.
I got a kill.
Hell. 2 hell. Just me.
No! He's out of ammo. I lied to you, I'm sorry.
Oh, he was
Alright,
out of.
somebody clip it.
He was out of ammo, technically. I was just hoping I'd hit him. Nice.
That's why they pay him the big bucks. Okay. Only because we're up this much, I want to do something really stupid.
I'm gonna shoot you.
I'm going outside.
Turn.
Surely this works out. Alright. Watch me get my head blown off. One's in mini.
Push lobby. Too. They have lobby.
I am down secret.
It's not a secret if you tell everyone.
I am down secret.
Front of vents.
I'm gonna go up vent and I'm gonna open the vent.
Front of vents.
No, the vent's already open. I scared him.
In the smoke. In the smoke. Nice.
How am I supposed to shoot somebody with my revolver outside but nobody shows up?
Blindly.
Facts. Naturally, I'm trying again.
All hell's about to break loose. You cannot be killed. Grenade out. Throwing a grenade.
Sorry.
No, that's fine.
One is A site.
Just swings.
Don't tell nobody I'm going heaven. Don't tell nobody.
He's going heaven.
One's heaven.
Heaven and A site.
Nice. Side.
Oh, he's just backside.
Backside.
Figured he was creeping. That's why they
I
didn't
know,
know
it's
where he was.
Agent Steve.
Why you pick up that gun?
He wanted to give him the ace. Anyway, I stabbed a guy.
Can't believe it's so hard. You sit crouching Tetris reloading and he whites so fucking hard. He just gets away with it.
So they're just not holding outside at all, by the way.
Well, there was one guy who tried to push.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Oh man. You guys ready for that?
Don't go out. The fuck?
That's heaven.
One push lobby.
Alright, fine. I'll allow it because we're winning.
I want to come back in.
He's hiding next to vents.
He ran up and shot me in the face. He got what he deserved.
Let's save for a goodbye. Alright?
Yeah. First outside. Into secret.
Bet.
We don't have any smokes.
We can go out squeaky door. They don't even have a player there.
Yeah, sure.
I don't know the smoke, but I've got one.
Didn't they have a shotgun?
You say go out squeaky. Alright.
Maybe. I think he's usually hot.
Reminder.
I'm down, Ben.
One heaven, one pushing us behind from hut.
Shotgun will be smoking.
Sit in that smoke.
Vents, vents.
Bro. Ramp last.
For you. For you.
There you go.
GG.
Nice.
Grave, I've heard you're that ripped in real life. Is that true?
You ever
I heard
watch
you
the
look
streamer
like that.
Happy Hob?
No.
He streams Souls game no hit runs,
Okay.
and he has a quote that is relevant here. He says it about himself, but it's still relevant. He says, and I quote, "I'm shaped like a popsicle."
Oh.
So, yeah.
All right. Is that it?
I'm shaped like a popsicle with a beer gut.
Mm. I'm designed to fit in small spaces. So, yeah. Well, it's very effective for electrical work.
That's true.
Yeah.
Boys,
I guess
GG's.
it's GG.
GG. Well played.
Night.
What are the odds for the fade? Like 1 in 8 million? Yeah, new tag. Felt like an airfield. Oh, what was that one? One guy. Maybe it was one of our own. He said he'd build a platform saddle on my forehead. A Quetzal platform saddle. What is the other one? I gotta find it. Oh, it's just exclamation mark head. Someone just came in and said that. Balti uncle.
Gherkin? Does it have a little gherkin in it?
Maybe. I think they could.
I agree.
I would buy a handbag if it came with a little gherkin in the pocket.
Speaking of little gherkins.
Yeah. Little
Hell yeah.
gherkin pull up.
Yeah.
What's up, everybody?
Hello, Anita.
Do you want to play the Liar's Bar thing real quick?
Yeah, I was just checking in because you guys are doing. Are you watching something? I don't want to interrupt.
Brother, we're watching a woman getting her color analysis.
Teddy?
Yeah, we're just killing time. No.
No, her color analysis is black.
Apparently, there's this thing in Korea now where they do this.
Okay. I was just gonna say because Teddy is racist enough to be white.
Oh. Tids is the most racist person I know.
Yeah.
That's why we love her. Don't worry, I'll edit it out of the stream.
You're supposed to whisper it.
But yeah, no, we're just fucking around. If you want to do the thing, let's do the thing.
I might have to fucking install it, but that shouldn't take too long. Did you guys get your characters set up, by the way?
Get
I'll
like
hear something.
like months ago.
If you just go on D&D Beyond, you can do it like for free very easily.
Well, yeah, but so Rue's
Buddy.
talking about for the short one though. I have not passed any of this information on, Rue Boy.
Oh, okay. I thought we were doing it this Saturday.
I didn't know I was supposed to. That might be my bad.
Yeah. Well, if you're up to it, we could do it Saturday, and it's a one shot, so it only takes like 2 hours maybe.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't think we should use the people that we made.
No,
for
you
the
can
other
you
one.
can just make a random like level 4 character. It's not super important,
Why
like
does it be level 4? Why can't
because the one shot is specified for a certain level. Like the characters in the quests or whatever are a certain level. So if you're level 1, then you're gonna get cooked. I
Right,
could scale them down, but that would like make everything so much harder.
Yes. So for a one shot, it's like Rue is basing it off of like sort of a guideline.
There's a module that is already created, so I'm
Yes.
using something that is already created.
Since it's all of our first times. Like Rue's never DM'd. None of us have ever played the game.
I have in this like past week watched 4 playthroughs of this specific one shot to get an idea of like different variations.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you guys are down this Saturday.
There's one before, but yeah.
I'll be here.
Yeah. Like in worst case, I could also just like generate 2 random characters that you have as like companions.
I will name them Guy Ledouche and Kenny Blankenship.
Yes. Yes.
No, yeah, that's fine. I would prefer obviously if it was Tids and Kev.
Yeah, and I'm reminded if he's around.
Yeah, of course. I assumed he was gonna be there.
I don't know. It's only you and me talking about it to each other.
Oh, okay.
I have no idea.
I'm in. But I've heard this for about a half a year now. So
Yeah, no,
but I'm
this is separate of the
in.
actual.
I'll see it when I believe it, man.
Fair.
But I'll be here. I'm trying to focus on this bullshitter bullshitting this woman out of money.
Sounds good.
This bitch is gaslighting this woman into thinking the color of green makes her face smaller.
Yeah. Yeah, it's complete bullshit.
This is insane gaslighting.
They pay like $500 for that hour-long session, by the way.
I gotta pee real quick. But Ferb, do you want to set this up?
Yeah.
All right, cool. I'll be right back.
This shit is fucking insane.
Yeah, it's heinous. A great job, though. Imagine.
Yeah.
Just being able to like put a color palette next to somebody's face and be like, "You look like shit," and they pay you $500.
Yeah.
Ooh, Edgeder is a new character.
Edgeder?
Oh, yeah. And he looks like he loves Hong Kong cinema. But also, he's like, when I was a young boy.
Yes.
What is Liar's Deck 2?
Liar's Deck. Dude, this game is patching files. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's had some updates.
Say deck 2.
Deck 2. Yeah, what's Liar's Deck 2?
No idea.
Refined version.
Last time I played was with you, I think.
Yeah.
Then I
That was the
fucking-
last time I played too. Tids told me there was an update.
Wait,
like
there's
2
a.
days
Wait,
ago.
you're a tiger?
Yeah.
El Tigre.
Refined version of the original Liar's Deck, now played with more cards and more choices. Fall for a bluff and you play Russian roulette, but this time the round doesn't reset, play continues until all players have used all their cards before a new deal. Oh, okay.
I heard everything you said and did not listen.
Yeah. I kind of understand what it's saying. That it's sort of fast tracking it.
It's sort of like when I'm reading something and then I have to reread it like 3 times before I actually compute it.
It's basically saying, you know, in the old one, when somebody says liar, then that whole situation resolves whether whoever shoots themselves shoot themselves, and then we all get new cards. In Liar's Deck 2, you keep playing after that. Everybody keeps playing with the cards they had. So if we're all down to 2 cards, we're still down to 2 cards.
Oh, I see.
Until everyone runs out of cards. It doesn't reset the round until everyone has played all of their cards, even if someone calls someone a liar.
I see. So what's the point of calling someone a liar then?
Because you'll get them to shoot themselves. Because your goal is to get everyone else to pop all their bullets.
Oh, so like you. So if it's you, then me, then Kev, then Teddy, and you call, I call you a liar, and you die. We still that round keep on going.
Yeah, you would. It doesn't
With the
say
same
if the
cards.
person dies. Yeah, it just says you continue even if somebody gets called out and has to play Russian roulette.
Okay.
The round continues with the same amount of cards.
I see. Yeah, I'm still a little confused.
Yeah, sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I'm still looking at this fucking snake oil salesman over here.
Did your game update yet?
Yep, it's done now.
You played that repo game yet, Ruboy?
No, I know Rozzy was playing it.
It's pretty
Actually
fun.
good.
Yeah. It's like a better version of the Lethal Company formula because it involves like physics.
Yeah. Also, you just don't die immediately. Sometimes you have a chance to get away.
Nice. Yeah, no, I'm.
It's pretty fun as a little like late night with the boys kind of thing.
Yeah. I've been trying to finish games. I finally
Yeah, of
finished
course.
Avowed.
Yeah. What's your overall opinion of it?
Did you ever play Outer Worlds?
I did. I did not finish it, but I thought it was fine. Like I enjoyed the time.
It's a quality game, but it's a bit too linear to become interesting.
It was no New Vegas.
Yeah, and that's sort of the same thing I have with Avowed, where it's like I really enjoy the game, but it's also like somewhat linear. But I will say this game is gives you more avenues than Outer Worlds.
Gotcha.
And I think the companions have a more compelling like backlog.
Yeah, yeah.
So like definitely, especially with the combat mechanics being very like unique. Well, especially like I played a mage, like you have like spell books and all that stuff. But like story wise, it still has that like Outer Worlds where it's like it's like the devs were playing it a bit safe. Like people are stupid or something. But it does have like, I feel like every like dialogue and every interaction is interesting to some degree. So I although I like Outer Worlds because it's an FPS, this game does a better job of like fleshing out the world, and like interactions and quests are like really nice.
Gotcha.
I would give it an A. I wouldn't give it an S, but an A.
Oh.
Comfortable A.
Hell yeah. An A's really good.
Yeah. These people joining us, or is it, are we 1v1?
Well, this shit is keeps
they
crashing
are.
on me.
Yeah, it's. Oh, we can switch bar? Oh, look at this bar!
Oh. Let's go.
Where's my fucking pig?
Never lied
There he
to a
is.
dog. Oh, I thought you were always the dog. You've been
No,
quoting him for months.
No, he's always I'm usually the dog. He's always the pig.
Yeah.
Two kings.
Yeah, well,
Just been
Kev's
at his
been
school after the
quoting the
colleague.
dog for months.
Yeah. Yeah, the quote has
She's got
Kids, did you
skins.
buy?
She got skins.
Did you buy DLC? What happened?
No, the store's free.
Oh.
Jesus. And you thought that was worth having for free?
No.
No.
Yeah, what the heck?
Why do you look like a middle schooler trying to dress up as Vegeta? In drag.
Yeah, Vegeta hitting the gritty.
Only a fool would try to deceive a dog.
The gritty.
The gritty.
That video
Why
is
is
so
your
good.
Your right arm is so much longer than your left. Like, even when it was stretched out.
He's a southpaw.
Yeah, insane, Southpaw. Look at that. Oh, no, baby. Oh, there we go.
No, don't make me hit you with it. Everyone has to ready up, by the way, or I can't.
Yeah, it's Kev.
I did it twice. There we go.
Oh, they've changed the loading screen.
Hey, who's this
that on the
whore?
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, wait. You animal whore? Where?
I'm still waiting for other players.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, it's loading.
Ferb, you're talking in game.
No, it's loading.
Am I?
Yeah. Press V.
Oh, you both are.
Am I?
Not anymore.
Maybe it was just in the loading
Who's
screen.
on the left?
That's Ferb.
Whoa!
Oh, the cat.
Yeah. Holy.
Yeah, you can't see it either. That's crazy.
Hey.
Am I
Hey,
talking?
mama.
Do I need to fix a
No,
setting?
you're good. You're good.
Oh, you're good.
Okay.
You guys are talking about the bartender, right?
And now tell me what I can't see.
Is it? Was that cheetah?
What the fuck's happening behind me?
Leopard? I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, he's hitting a punching bag.
Ace
Yeah, I
table?
can hear it. What, can I flip someone off?
Took you off?
Yeah, you can. You have to play your cards though. Play cards, and while you're putting them down, hit 1, 2, or 3, and it actually refills too.
Forgot how to play.
That's awesome. Hit cards with space, put them down. You're pretending you have aces, and or you're faking and wanting to call you. Yeah, dude. That's awesome.
Dude, this guy punching the bag behind me is deafening me.
Oh yeah, he's hitting it hard.
Yeah.
Damn.
Crazy.
Wow.
Everyone flip Rue off.
Oh wait, why did I flip Kev off? I guess you can't choose. I guess it always flips off the person behind you.
Isn't that 1, 2, or 3? I think 3 for me would be.
Oh, no,
Yeah,
you're
it's
absolutely
directional.
right.
It's
I see.
directional.
Yep, you're right.
It's the peace sign. Well, I'm on
This does add an element to it, though.
Jackass.
Of continuing, guys, of continuing the round, because I know I lied my ass off that first round. So I know that Kev almost surely has at least an ace.
How bold of you to assume such a thing.
For can you do the Frosted Flakes?
Frosted Flakes, you say?
Tony the Tigger.
You're gay.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah, nice one. Nice one.
Nice one. Whoa, wait a minute.
I don't know. I hit 1.
I hit 2.
Yeah, so 1 is left, 2 is straight across, 3 is right.
And
Dude.
4 is
You.
gang signs. 4 is gang signs.
4 is gang
Dude.
signs.
One ace.
It's like I'm in Nam, bro. Fucking this guy is like gunshots in my fucking ear.
Oh, they got Master Uguay from Timo over there.
Yeah, dude, you're punching so fucking loud, man. And someone keeps snapping over here.
They're like playing a game the next room.
Yeah, they're playing Go over there. Oh, sorry,
damn.
man.
Yeah, no. Fair enough.
Unlucky.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck you. Oh, man. I wish I could spam it.
Yeah, damn that cooldown.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, we still have cards. Why did it change?
Yeah.
Oh, does it change whenever somebody calls somebody out?
No, aces kept going.
Well, what was the card that you called him on?
Still an ace, because I had
Oh,
no
wait,
aces
yeah,
left.
yeah. Wait for first claim. So whoever plays now, that's what we're gonna play for, I guess.
Oh, I see.
Okay.
2 jokers? Then I don't know what the fuck's going on. Joker's table, I don't know.
Hey, fuck you.
Yeah. Yeah, tits.
There's no way he has 2 joke.
Fuck you.
What?
I did not have 2 jokers. I threw down queens.
Hey.
What?
Oh my god!
I hope I die.
Oh, is it because Joker counts as everything? Did we just happen to get Joker table? And it...
I have no clue. Then how the fuck does anyone ever lie?
Oh no, I don't
I
have.
have no idea.
I don't have all jokers on my hand.
Yeah, like Tid does.
Yeah, all I know is Tids is about to win.
Am I?
Yeah.
I don't know.
What the fuck was that now? Dude, I'm in Nam, bro! Fucking banging and boom, and they don't give a fuck!
Kung Fu Panda is going off behind you.
Yeah, then I hear some other booms from the right and more from the left. I'm stuck here in the middle with you, you fucking joker.
Great. Yeah, no, get wrecked, idiot.
Great job.
Fuck you.
Here.
The great job.
That would be awesome.
Your fault.
Ah, damn. Yeah, it does. So it has a chance of switching every time somebody calls somebody.
But what the fuck is Joker? Is it straight
That
up
could
Joker?
not have been better for me. She's lying.
She's lying. You have.
Well, I have
call.
to call him.
No, you could just play, can't you?
You could.
Huh.
Yeah, you could just.
Yeah, but life's too long.
yeah, life is too long.
Yeah.
If I look away, oh.
Jackass.
Oh, could not be better for me.
Oh, I can't emote because I have no cards left.
That's rough. Jake, take
Damn.
this.
Hey, fuck you.
Fucked, idiot.
Vaffanculo.
What the fuck is 4?
The issue is Rue is calling me a liar, so I have to call you a liar.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Watch me die on the first shot.
I hope
Just another
not.
squad for the collection.
We're just here to hang out now?
Yeah, until we all run out of cards. But you don't have to get shot at, is the thing.
Then I can't flip you off.
How many am I at?
Sucks for you.
What do you mean? How many shots?
You're
Yeah.
at 3. 3 out of 6.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
It's me again? Okay.
No,
Just another squad for the collection.
He's got an ace. Oh, you're right. I can't flip you off. I don't have cards.
I had to do that, apparently.
Yeah, because he was out of cards.
Well, you were out of cards, too.
Right.
Do it yourself.
Yeah.
But I was not the last
Yeah.
one. No!
Damn. Reach back on the menu, boys.
This does expedite the game.
It's fucked up that I had only kings. I had 1 queen and rest kings. And the one time there was king's table, we called the bluff in the first card. So I never got to play any of them.
I'm flipping off Kev's dead body.
Fuck you, man. Yeah, see, because you did that, see what happens.
Okay. Oh, you got him!
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Fuck you, man.
No, I'm fine.
Back from the dead. Just tell you to fuck off.
I'll see you guys later.
No, you're fine.
Bye-bye.
You're fine. Yeah, you're fine. Only the good die young.
Hey, what did I do?
Jackass. Dude, I wish I could switch cameras finally. What the fuck is happening behind me? Oh, that's
Yeah.
that guy.
It's
Yeah,
Ug-
have fun looking
it's,
at that.
It's Uguay and Poe.
Let's look at the bitch at the bar.
Yeah. Dude, I got switched the angle into the dragons playing Go.
One joker.
Serious?
Dude, I'm sitting third in here, looking at you guys in the background. This is cinema. These are 2 of the fattest fucking dragons I've ever seen.
Liar.
Ha 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 ha. Silly bitch.
Didn't realize we were playing co-op here for.
No? Alright.
Yeah, join me, brothers, by the dragon.
Scar, brother.
Not clever.
That's what.
Not clever.
Just flipping off a dead. Okay, 3 kings. All right, pal.
What's the max amount of cards?
7. Is that what we start with?
No, I mean like per each.
Oh, 8.
8.
It's 8 for most, and then I think Joker's like 6.
Teddy, you play three kings?
Yeah.
Liar. Here.
Oh no, he's trying to
Oh,
math.
here. Oh my god.
Don't worry, only one of these bullets can kill me. Or one of these chambers. And this ain't it.
Death can knock. I'm all here.
Dude.
Insane.
Jackass.
Jackass.
You don't know me like that.
1 ace. 2 aces.
Am I 5'6"?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
Yeah, you're that high.
Hang on, let me flip off Kev real quick.
Brother, I'm back here with the dragons. Chilling.
1 ace.
What is Devil's deal? Fuck it. Let's do it.
Oh.
I don't know what it is.
Is it the last cards that were placed?
Oh no.
Oh no.
Well, got him.
Is that right? Or am I dead?
Raquiescat in
You both
pace.
had to shoot. I don't know what that did though. I'm being honest.
Dude, come join me.
It killed me. That's for sure.
Yes.
Yeah, Rue, come join me by the dragons.
Silly goofball.
Wait, are they playing? What are they?
I don't know. They're playing checkers.
Checkers.
So go.
Yeah.
They're not really moving any of the pieces, so.
Yeah.
But I like that both of them had the same like hand on their stomach.
Yeah.
Type lean.
I want to see the dragons.
I am definitely a red dragon with the shades type of guy.
Hey.
I like the like front butt they got going.
Yeah.
What's that handle?
Damn.
Crazy. Fuck you.
This'll kill me too.
It was a good fight.
Oh.
Great job.
Haha, I knew it wouldn't kill me.
Haha, you fool. Her balls are not hot.
Three kings?
Is that panda ever gonna get tired?
Yeah, dude, he's so fucking
Shoot
loud.
yourself.
Oh, bitch. Fuck you. Well, wrong person.
Great job.
Let's hope this bunny's still got luck.
Never got to see the dragons.
Yeah. That's right.
Never got to chase the dragons.
Easy. I never doubted myself for a moment.
It's the high of the tiger, it's the teeth of the night, rising up to the challenge of a rival.
Liar's deck 2. Liar's dice. Liar's dice.
Liar's dice.
Liar's dice. So this is the usual one, right?
Yeah, I was gonna do one of Liar's Dice.
Okay.
Liar's Texas, which it says is upcoming, I assume is Texas Hold'em.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Which sounds awesome.
Yeah, what? How do you? This is just like I have two kings. I have one king, one queen. Or is it just like Texas Hold'em? Like I
think the river will give me a
Yeah.
house.
Yeah. Liar. Oh no, we're back here.
Jackass.
You off still? Yeah.
Holy, why is the sun so high?
4 5s. Let's turn the odds in my favor. Great job.
Hey.
Hey.
Hello.
Spot on. Okay.
It's not spot on then.
Well, no, we were up in 8, 9.
Wait, did you? Oh, I thought you said 4. Wait, how many did you say?
I think I did say 4, and you said spot on.
Yeah.
Yeah, wasn't
And
it
it
4
was-
5s?
No, there were 8 of them.
There were 9 of them.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
No, spot on means the whole table has that amount.
Yeah,
when we
wait,
added up.
Kev, how many did you have?
I had 0, but Tits had 2. Bert
I had
2.
2 or 3, and you had
I had-
1 or 2.
No, I had 0. I thought you two had 2 each.
No.
Oh, well.
I
No,
had
do it.
2, Tids had 2, Kev is wrong, he had like 2 or 3, it said it above his head.
No, maybe it did. I don't know. Five ones? You're off your fucking rocker with that
I
one.
was gonna say.
Oh? What? You call liar?
Yeah, I called fire.
But it's my turn.
No, what's it?
Oh my god, Rue's already dead!
Yeah, I was trying to talk about the last round, and I didn't realize my timer was going out.
Oh, gotcha.
And so I just pressed space and it just like auto selected 5 for some reason.
4 4s, you say?
Yes.
Oh, this is gonna take an age for me to not play, so I'm just gonna leave.
Oh, okay.
Alright, goodbye. 6 4s?
Enjoy the games.
Yeah.
See you, buddy. Love you,
Yeah.
pal.
GG's.
Spot on.
Bye bye. That was annoying. Just auto selected and fucked me.
Bitch.
Vinny, you trying to avoid me? You can't.
That's crazy.
No, we're about to play Monster Hunter.
Ah!
Fool.
Oh no. Mary. I'll be back tomorrow. And we'll see what we do. Probably also into something. We'll see. Ah, fuck you. Fuck you too. Yeah, we're done with Avowed. Gonna clear near Replicant, then near Automata. Then we'll see what's going on. Then hopefully we're doing some D&D Saturday, but we'll see. Either way. Be back tomorrow. Thank you anyone who dropped in. I appreciate it. Have a good day, good morning, good night, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you're at. Good luck. Have fun. Stay safe. Be nice. And peace out.